Hello. Walking through the hallways of the apartment with horror music, synth horror music going. It's actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. It is spoopy, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pause that there. Hi everybody, hope y'all doing well. Chaotic Cheese followed me 14 hours ago. Wait, isn't...
Yeah, he re-followed me too.
Oh, he must have got his account back finally.
Maybe.
What do you mean, or good person, question mark? Cheese? Nice.
Just zipping past me, I see how it is, babe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we've actually all played with Cheese before. I think even on stream here, because we used to play Sea of Thieves. And then we kind of all got back into Sea of Thieves because Cheese was like, oh yeah, no, let's do it, we'll do streams, and we did. And then unfortunately his account got hacked by, I think, Russians?
Something like that. It was something stupid.
And like they had actually messaged him, were like fucking full on holding him for ransom. If I remember right, the hard part was they'd actually changed all the authentication information, so it's not like you could even, you know, call him and be like, oh yeah, hey, no, this is me, bro. Like, he had to send IDs and everything. Yeah, because he's in Adelaide, if I remember right.
Yeah.
What big news? Well, you're not pregnant, so... Oh, your two-factor, yeah. So, hey, she got her two-factor back, guys.
Hi, Mom.
So,
Mom,
Karina will be
I'm
streaming
fine.
probably
Hey,
here
we
shortly
don't need to talk.
Yeah, during breakfast.
after she eats her orange for breakfast.
No, I'm not gay.
for this?
Bonjour.
Salut.
Well, they are going to absolutely hate me down at MRPD already anyway after what happened yesterday.
Why? What happened yesterday?
So got a call from a client direct. Now apparently it was, I want to say Daniela or something like that. She works down at Shadowgate. She's like, hey, do you do criminal defense? I'm like, yeah. She goes, okay, you know, can I have you come on down? And I'm like, sure. Got there. Kayla and Dre were there. Now, apparently, the situation was that she has a friend that broke up with Travis Knight. Some stalking, some harassment, terrified to be around, be around alone kind of deal. So she thought she'd get a couple of friends together. They'd go to where Travis was. They would, have some guns out, get him in the car, and go have a chat with him.
Right.
Doesn't go down that way. Get called in. Kayla and Dre are there. Dre hands it over to me because he's got a conflict anyway because he works with Travis Knight. And he's freelance business. So as they're leaving, Aiden Jax comes down to help Dreek. And Kayla's like, this doesn't look good. He's probably trying to stack some charges here. I'm like, I got this, don't worry. So they come swinging over. They've already got big dick energy rolling. I can see it by their little smackers. They're coming around. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, the first stupid thing that comes out their mouth, I'm just going to jump straight on top. First thing, alright ma'am, your charges are 4 times second degree attempted murder. Now by the time they had even charged her, I'd had a good chance to talk with her. I'm like, sorry, what? Like, yeah, 4 times second degree murder. I'm like, how are you getting that charge? Well, she walked into a premises with a gun out and then shot people. Like, what evidence do you have that she went there with the intention to A, harm anybody, or B, shot first? And Jackson's like, Stryker, come on, you've been a cop. You know if you go into a building with a gun out. And I'm like, no. What you're telling me is that she trespassed while brandishing. Well, we'll do everything forensically, and all that's going to do is tell me that she shot in the area. She could have been defending herself. What evidence have you got that this is second degree attempted murder? Oh, well, this, that, and the other. One second. And then she's, I'm like, dude, come on. Like, you've got no evidence of this at all. He goes, well, I'm going to call the DOJ, which is code for, I don't want to deal with you right now. He comes back and goes, Cole said if you want to fight it, go to court. I'm like, okay, put it on the docket. I want bail, and I want a judge called down here to do a bail hearing because I know, Sergeant Jax, that you are not going to give bail because you never give bail to a violent crime. Oh, how would you know? You don't know anything. We've changed SOPs, and I give bail out a lot of times. I'm like, Jax, come on.
No, he doesn't. It's a lie.
So he walked off.
I know he doesn't, because he's told me so.
So he walked off in a huff. Dreeg comes over and he's like, okay, look, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do trespassing, brandishing, unlawful discharge, and evading. And I said, can you give me a minute with my client? And she goes, holy shit, dude, I was shaking. And I'm like, look, you've told me you walked in there with a gun out, brandishing. You went there with a purpose that anybody would have told you to go away, and you still remain there. If you're happy with trespassing, we'll keep it. You've told the officer in the back of his car, yeah, you fired. Now, you said to me it was to defend yourself, but you admit that you fired after he Mirandized you. So we're kind of stuck with that one, too. And you admitted to getting in a car and driving away to try and get rid of the cops. So what do you want to do here? It's just like, look, I'll plead guilty. And I'm like, okay, not a problem. So, pled guilty. As I'm walking out, I said to Drake, look, man, I'm sorry if I came across aggressive. I got nothing but love for you. I'm not here to try and cause you issues or anything. What the fuck?
Hello. Getting my exercise in for the day.
Okay. And Drake's like,
just watch this. Hold on.
I'm waiting for them to turn the corner, then turning. Okay, and we're turning. And Drake's like, look, you're doing you. I'm not taking anything personally. I'm like, look, I gotta fight for my client. You came at me with something.
You're fat.
Oh,
yeah, you're fat. Yeah, you need your exercise. Keep running.
can't do this. You can't do that.
And I'm not your honor anymore, Joey. I retired. Yeah, I retired. I'm a
Oh,
lawyer now.
Oh, it's Joey? Yeah, okay, then you can totally say that. That's okay.
Defense attorney.
Oh, hang on, I gotta put my... Have you put your gun away?
Bye, Joey. Alright, we'll probably have to go up front.
Have you put your gun away?
Yeah, I don't have it with me. Gun's at home.
Okay. If we gotta go around the front, we'll just go through the bush. Oh, honey?
Everything are put away. Okay. Alright, we'll see you in a bit. Bye. He's on his way.
Oh. Okay, I thought he was already here. Oh, he's already
No.
parked out the front. I thought he was...
No, he's not. No.
My bad.
It's okay. I'd rather park out back there anyways, and then that'll be a little bit easier when we do leave.
Okay. I'm just gonna think about something real quick. If he comes, just carry me by the scruff of my neck. That's fine.
Hi, we're outside. I should be here shortly. We're out front. Okay. Okay, we'll do. Okay, bye. Hi. Okay, hold up. Her phone's busy, so...
We need to call Amelia Duckworth or whatever her name is.
Emily, yeah. I'm waiting for her phone to get... for her to get off of her phone. Because I'd rather deal with her than anybody else, perfectly honest with you.
That's understandable.
Emily, get off the phone. There we go. Yes, we're here. Okay. We might have to take Stryker in with us, so...
Okay.
Perfect timing!
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, just a mental gymnastic thing done. Oh, and it's Ducksworth.
Only one I trust.
Hey, you know the drill, Isa. Let's go. Turn around,
Yeah.
please. Okay, put your hands on your back. Alright, do you have any weapons or anything on you?
Not that I believe.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly search you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state of San Andreas will buy one for you free of charge. Is that understood?
Yes.
Okay, I see that you have legal counsel with you. I will not be speaking to you until they okay it, alright? As for everything, I'm gonna just quickly put your lockpicks, mains, radio, brochures, repair kits, ropes, everything that's not food or water or medical supplies into your lockbox, alright?
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's go. Just quickly take off your mask as well.
Oh, it stays on.
It's gonna be taken off once we go down to the cells.
Please. It's my identity. It never comes off.
Okay.
Only when I have to wash it.
Sure, you don't have keys anymore.
Nope.
Nope. They took my
I
gun.
know.
They took my gun.
Oh, I'm not
Alright.
worried about a gun, but keys.
I've
It
been
sucks
through a
not
lot
having
of.
those
I
anymore.
went through a lot with that gun.
Oh, I
Walk
bet.
slow.
Hey Emily, do you want me to carry you down there
Hey,
so we can
but
get down there today, or
No, if he decides to run, it's just another charge. So.
no? I meant in terms of like just
Oh, carry me?
yeah, carry you.
No. I'm letting him get a head start.
This way. We'll go to the cells first. They can tell us your charges, and then we can ask for an interrogation room.
Do you guys want the warrant?
Yes, please.
Okay. Stryker, I'm not familiar with how to export it out to you, but I'll just send you an email. Okay.
Yeah, if you just want to send me an email, that's fine.
Yeah, and then you can send
And
it
then
to me in an email.
I'll forward it on, and we'll get the we'll get one of those chain emails that if you don't reply within 24 hours or forward to 7
Oh,
other
God.
people, then a little.
Alright, he's over here.
Wait, where?
You just gotta go
Oh,
get your
fingerprints.
fingerprints checked.
Really?
Mhm.
It's been like taken by me like 50 different times.
It's their way
We
of
do it every single
confirming you.
time, sir.
I have an ID on me, so.
Well, I mean, I could say that I'm Elvis Presley, but that doesn't mean I'm Elvis Presley.
Okay. Do this way, sir.
True.
You're
we're gonna
Elvis
get the back
Presley.
right
You
cell.
sure look fucking good.
Hey, when you die on the toilet eating a freaking fried banana and peanut butter sandwich, you go hit the gym occasionally, okay? Well, thank you very much.
Alright, Isa, face that back wall once you go in, alright?
Wait, what?
Face the very back wall, please.
Oh shit, okay.
Okay. Do you want to find a pat down? Do you understand everything that's in your lockbox?
Yes and no, but yeah,
Again,
I think so.
Radio, brochure, binoculars, repair kit, rope, phone, joints, lock picks, cleaning kits, everything except for your food and water is going to be going into your lockbox, alright?
But
Okay. Okay, I'm just going to quickly remove your mask and goggles.
So, just found out my dad's tested. Got
Come
tested
on,
for
can I
COVID.
please have the
They're waiting
goggles
to see
on?
if he's got the result. He's symptomatic.
I'll think about it later, okay? Alright.
I want my
Keep
goggles.
facing that back wall, sir.
I want my goggles.
You want McDonald's? What?
Alright,
Goggles.
back up. Get these cuffs off.
Oh, okay. I haven't had breakfast
She
today.
took my
so
goggles.
It's
I
all
haven't
right.
had supper today.
Okay. Would you guys like to speak to him quickly when I'm writing up that fucking warrant to send you guys?
Yeah, if you just want to shift it on through, we'll take a look and then we'll have a chat.
I'll just be down over the cage over there, so I'm
Okay.
ready.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Tell us what happened.
What happened is they tried to do a felony stop on me. I got paid $1,000 to run, and then the chase happened that I called you about, and then this happened. I didn't even know I had a warrant.
So you think the warrant's in relation to the chase?
No. They tried to do a felony stop before the chase. I have literally no clue what this warrant could be about.
So they told you that they pulled you over for a felony stop because you had a warrant.
That's the only thing. Like they called a backup. They come like 5 different cop cars, and they tried to do a felony stop, and then I got paid $1,000 by Bala to run.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's depending upon what this is all about. Could cost you a little bit more than $1,000, but
Oh, I got money.
I'm not down. I'm just. Okay, I gotta wait for this to come through from her to shed some light on this. So there's nothing at all. You haven't been.
As soon as she gets it to you, get it to me, please.
Yeah.
I literally couldn't say what this warrant could be about. I have no fucking clue.
Anybody borrowed any of your cars, firearms, or anything
Not
like
that
that?
I know of.
No.
My firearms is locked away in a safe that's completely accessible by me.
Okay, that's good.
But my cars, we have a garage where we store my. But I don't. None of my boys could even say that they've been borrowing my car for the last 2 weeks.
Okay.
And they didn't even own that the car that they've been chasing for 2 weeks.
So we're looking at quite a substantial period of time then between when this warrant could have been issued and us being here today.
Yes, literally, I have no clue. I've been trying to keep myself off the like, to get my gun license back and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I just got it yesterday. So I've been staying clean for 2 weeks.
So you would have come here yesterday to get that license back, which,
Yeah.
if you had a warrant, they should have told you about right there and then. So it's after you. When did you get your gun license back yesterday?
Around 5 hours ago.
Okay, so around 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay.
It's 2 days for for me, but
Okay.
for you it's 1 day.
Okay, gotcha.
So this was just before, like, 10 minutes after the storm that just happened. Like 10 minutes into the storm.
He called me like before the storm, like quite a bit. Yeah. So I've been aware of this for a little bit. So
I called her mid-chase, so.
Yeah. Yeah,
like,
he called me.
I couldn't care less about the fleeing and that shit. I will be guilty for that.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever this warrant is out for me, I have no clue.
Yeah. Well, he, as soon as he called me, I called Josh Robertson, I think is his last name. I called him and he goes, hey, yeah, we were just chasing him. And I'm like, okay, well, this is what's going to happen. This is how it's going to go down. He's like, okay. So he said, well, Ducksworth will deal with it. And I'm like, okay.
Like, and if they are badging my name and shit, putting a fake ass warrant out for me, I will not sue them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
let's get through.
Right, but...
Yeah, let's get through this warrant part first, and then we can go from there.
Because I want to fucking send this straight to a fucking court case.
Mm-hmm. No, I understand that.
And she told me on the phone, whatever happens in the cell, don't be mad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand what that means. What should I be mad about?
Well, this is the thing, is obviously we don't know what's coming at the moment. There's a lot of people, not saying you're included in that, and I've seen it on both sides. As soon as they get here and they hear something that they know didn't happen, or they think is, hey, this is wrong, they go instantly to 100 and start screaming and shouting, and that ends up doing nothing except wasting breath. So
I'm literally trying to be as much as possible.
No, and the fact that
and
you're
I
already...
don't want to yell and that shit.
Yeah, no, I get you. But that's why we're here, so that you don't have to. We do the heavy lifting for you.
Perfect. So, Elizabeth, will you go full court on the lady against her?
Yep, that's possible.
Silent in my courtroom.
If she's got a warrant, what did she just send me the... Is she like typing up something new? Or
I don't know. Maybe she's adding
She's probably
this
still
one.
adding the fucking chase.
Yeah.
I couldn't care less about the chase. It was just to pass time. So I got a hold of you guys. Because if I turned myself in, I didn't have any legal representation down here. I couldn't even fight my own case then.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, is you know where to find us now, and holy hell, there's a lot of people on the list today.
Good, we do have a judge awake, even though it's McLemore.
Oh, who's the... Yeah, I literally couldn't care less who the judge is. Is he a judge that, friendly to cops?
Honestly, that should never play a part here nor there. A judge's position and role is to 100%.
Let's just say I met a few judges that will obviously take the cop side over anything.
The only judge that Ty actually trusted was me.
Literally, like, I only went to her for wood shit.
Gotcha. So the one thing that is, if we start smelling that they're leaning one way or another, we start calling them on their bullshit in ways that we can.
The only thing I know is that Dolores, she can't do any cases of mine.
Okay.
Because she's literally like a sister to me.
Okay.
Because Alistair Mackenzie, or whatever his name is now, he is married to her, and he's literally like a brother to me. So I protect them with my life.
Okay.
I don't even go into shootouts with them.
That's good.
Have she sent it to you guys?
Not yet, no.
Now she's on the phone.
That's why I'm
She's
thinking.
wasting time.
I don't know what's going. I might go over and see what's up.
Hey, I like your hairstyle.
Thank you. Most people here bag the shit out of me for it, but
Yeah, it's the same as his almost.
I've been having this for 7 years.
just before I went away on Christmas vacation, I ended up with a metallic red mohawk, and
Nice.
the guys I visited for Christmas did not like that, so I ended up with
Yeah,
this.
that's understandable.
All right, let me go talk with her. Hey, Duckaroo.
Hey. I just talked to Lane because I'm not sure which fucking template I sent you guys because there's like 14 and they don't really apply. And I just want to make sure I'm not throwing all the fucking evidence and shit to you guys.
MDT warrant or?
It is an MDT warrant, yeah. It's not sealed. There was not a search warrant. I mean, would it be easier for you?
If you just want to give us the fucking report, like that'll work.
Okay.
Because that's what essentially an MDT warrant's just a report that couldn't be, actioned at the time. So if you just want to send through that.
No, I'll just copy and paste the incident details.
Yeah, that's fine. Is there any, if there's any images or anything that you can link in there as well, if there's any like evidentiary photos, that's fine too.
Okay.
Just one moment. Just gonna think about a couple of things so we get that over here.
Doc Smith. It's just something. I just got a call from Lane. I can give you guys the text and everything, but I can't give you guys pictures. You guys would have to write up a fucking FOIA for that. I believe. But I'll just shoot that over to you in an email.
He fell asleep,
Uh,
but he'll be back up in a
Oh,
minute.
okay. Give me 1 second.
Mhm.
Ducksworth.
Anything?
Hi. It is a report only warrant at the moment, so she's getting me a copy of the report. I haven't got it just yet.
Okay.
So it's not a sealed, it's never been in front of a judge, so it makes me think this is going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's funny. I never thought I'd ever be representing somebody who hit my car and fled the scene.
You know, I don't think I've actually ever interacted with Ty when I was a cop.
He's not a bad guy. He really isn't. You just gotta know how to handle him. And I don't know, being, you know how usually I'm hot-headed and everything like that, right? I was hot-headed with him
Yeah.
the first time.
Okay. Sorry about that. I'm compiling everything onto you guys. Just give me 1 second. I was getting phone call after phone call.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I know. It's like we'll mosey on back over to the cell.
Yeah, there he is, so I can back up.
I found some Doritos on the train.
Okay. Doritos.
Some hot cheese Doritos. Okay, so what we're looking at?
We still don't know.
Don't know yet.
Wait.
So what we can say is that this there's a few different type of warrants. Okay. There's ones
How is
that
there a few?
well, there's PD issued, which is where it's basically issued by the officer who witnessed it. It doesn't need a judge's signature or anything like that. Then
Wait,
you've
what?
got one that judges or the DOJ issue, and then you've got special ones which are called sealed. Now, your warrant that they're telling us about today, or what you're here for, is a PD issued warrant. So it's not one that a judge has seen or anything like that. So they are getting us the report from their MDT. So it's just going to take a little bit.
Isn't it just, isn't that a tablet? Can't you screenshot?
Yeah, but then there's other in particular informations in there that is technically confidential to PD that as defense we don't get to see. I have asked.
So you
Hey,
mean
Stryker,
there's
I
a
sent
lot
you
of
the warrant. I'm just gonna quickly use the restroom, okay?
Okay.
You want to get that over to me quickly?
Okay, taking a read right here.
Okay. You have a black baller LE.
Yes.
Okay. Where were you on the 6th of January at 8 p.m. Eastern?
Sleeping.
Do we have confirmation from somebody that we could call?
Can I borrow your phone so I can check people
Yeah,
awake? Oh, there you go.
Ranger Leviticus
Who
Corp was
can I
conducting
call
RG
that was
patrol on
awake
Vespucci
that
Beach
time?
when he recognized signs of
Let me
smuggling
call
in the
Alex and
water.
ask.
You
Mhm.
observed and photographed several vehicles who were parked along the beach. You recognized the vehicles or surrounding individuals, a member of CGF, and then called Detective Emily Duxrath. Agreed to stay discreet in the area and to continue
If he
surrounding
picks up.
cameras. It was 911 call regarding CGF bragging and bringing 50 caliber pistols to the
Fuck,
beach.
let me call Slim.
Strengthening Ranger
Okay.
Corbin's probable cause. Corbin held
Alright,
his
is Ash
position.
awake? Yes, she is. Phone call. Fucking hell, what's with...
Everything going black before reaching.
I hate my gang sometimes.
Tied up, taking a boat and into an unknown location.
Yeah. Sorry, this is way more important. On the 6th of January, what time?
8 p.m.
8 p.m. Was I awake then? Do you remember? Because my baller was spotted at a thingy-mabobby or crime scene or something, leaving.
Can I
Watch that.
come here? Yeah, I know. Come here for a minute. Do you see part of the report that doesn't make sense?
No, I'm just reading through it kind of slowly here. I mean,
Okay.
I'm seeing that there's a ranger who's upside down that apparently is able to identify him 100%.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Ty Ezza, due to Ezza's lack of facial covering, he does not remove that mask.
He didn't want to take it off here in any way coming even in here. So, I mean, isn't there even an entry in his MDT that says he refuses to take his mask off? Let's see.
Hey, Elizabeth, do you want your phone back?
4-6 plus D11 witnessed.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Here you go.
I guess here's a question then that this could
Okay, I
shed
have
some
an
light on a few
like I
things.
just looked at my emails.
Mm-hmm.
On the 6th, the only place I was at Grove.
At 8 p.m.
Literally the entire day. And I bought the baller at the 5th. Literally, I bought the baller at the 5th, fully upgraded, painted black and everything.
Right.
On the 6th, I was talking to... oh no, I was actually at the hospital with Hudson Welsh because he got shot down by CGF.
Right.
So you can call him and ask about that.
Okay. But at 8 p.m., you were in the city or no?
What time schedule is that for Scandinavian?
Eastern.
Eastern Standard. Hang on, let me do
So like 3 a.m.
3 a.m. Yeah.
Possibly fucking asleep. Because I woke up like morning storm, like 2 a.m. your times.
Okay. Do you know anything or anyone by Leviticus Corbin?
Who?
Leviticus Corbin?
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Okay. He's a ranger?
Never actually heard of him.
Okay.
And I don't kidnap ranger because they done nothing bad towards me.
Okay.
I'm good friends with Henry or whatever his name is. Henry.
If
the Canadian guy.
Just to touch on the timing, 8 p.m. EST, so based out of New York, if you will, is roughly 2 a.m. in the Swedish Scandinavian time zone.
Perfect. That's just where I almost am in my head. I was possibly the fuck asleep.
Okay. All right. Should you tell him or should I?
Well, I guess there's one question. Have you ever, and obviously not looking for full disclosure of any events or anything like that, in a hypothetical, if you had someone that you were, say, holding captive against their will, even if you were with somebody casually, would you remove your mask?
Never.
That's what I thought.
I would never. You heard me even here. I would never remove my mask for any cops.
I swear.
The only people that sees me without the face or without my mask it's a girl that I'm sleeping with, or if it's a special occasion. I will not even take off my goggles for a girl or anyone.
Oh, I'm not sure how I feel about now the fact that I'm seeing you without anything on. I
feel naked.
I feel like we've kind of gone into a special place that a bro normally doesn't go to.
Oh, you guys are special to me right now, so
Okay.
like right now, I trust you guys with my life.
Well, I'm gonna hope to goodness not get you hurt or anything.
Was this on the 6th?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I know I was watching a CGF shootout before, like when all the cops went down, but I don't have a time schedule.
Yeah. So it was they're saying 6 January 22 at 2000 hours Eastern Standard, which would be 2 a.m. Stockholm. And that's kind of where it went.
Let me ask someone about the time of this shootout. Can I buy your phone again? So I can email someone.
There you go.
Thank you. Let me see if I can see some clues. I got sent a picture of it. Well, that's a hard picture to see. It's nah, that doesn't show me any information. I just got to send a picture of when a lot of cops was down.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the only picture I got.
Okay. So.
And basically that doesn't, it doesn't say the phone time.
All right. So your vehicle was on the scene. They're accusing you of torturing that ranger that I told you.
Mm-hmm.
So they want to charge you with aggravated attempted first-degree murder, aggravated torture and mutilation,
what the fuck?
Aggravated kidnapping, aggravated battery, and evading arrest. The evading arrest is from today.
That I easily take.
Oh yeah, you've
but
already told us about that one.
I don't even touch rangers.
Yeah.
The only ranger I talk to. Let me find him on the phone. Yeah.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna go ask a couple of questions of Emily. I'll be right back. Hey, Ducky.
Hey, just quickly on the bottom. I'm just making it look pretty, but it's the same information.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I've already deduced that one. I've read it 4 times.
Okay,
hey, can you do me a favor? Can you look in his MTT in the notes section for me? Can you tell me what notes are against his profile?
Sure. Street Racer. White Mask Gang SSK question mark.
Okay.
And the marker for my warrant.
Okay, and there's no other notes in there, like never takes his mask off or anything like that?
There's a shit ton of notes.
You want to just give me the cliff notes on those, like TLDRs on the notes that are there?
Yeah,
Probably
I'll try my best to, but I might have a headache.
Probably like car revoked, license revoked.
Yeah, a lot of that. Mugshot for reflects Ty's current appearance. That was on 2 January.
Okay.
And that's how he looks now. Again, a lot of firearms licenses reissued, revoked. Attempted to stop police from pursuing vehicles involved in a street race.
Okay.
But if you're looking for masks in particular, there's nothing said about a mask.
Nothing said
There's
about
one that says he likes to take his hair off.
Wait, what? How's that even possible?
Sorry, I just had a cough. He says he likes to take his hair off, but yeah, nothing about masks or anything.
Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. No, I thought from his profile, if I remember it, that there was a note there about a mask or something. Okay, not a problem. I just thought I'd double check.
Let me read it one more time and I'll let you know.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah,
We erase. He
so he
can't
has-
do. He can't touch this.
So the weirdest note is on your profile.
What's that?
You like to take your hair off.
Oh, that's a joke. I was a friend of mine got cut off my hair, and I put a wig on. So he literally shaved off my entire head.
Okay.
He made me full bald.
So one of the issues we have right now, Stryker, is if they don't allow him bail, we'll have to get a judge down here. However, the judge that is awake can't touch this with a 10-foot pole.
You could call Dolores, but
Well, that's already
she's a good friend of mine.
Yeah.
But the cops doesn't know that.
Macklemore can't touch it either because he's friends with the person in question.
Who? Macklemore?
Yep.
Who's he friends with?
Corbin.
The only person
Dude, everyone
that
is
we
friends
could.
with everyone.
Yeah, I mean the only person that we know that would be Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Charlie?
A
Can we
judge.
call her?
One of the judges that I hired. I don't know if she can come into city.
It's it's a 26 train.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll send her a quick email, see if she might already be on the train. I don't know.
All right. Let's talk to Emily. Let her know
Can I
what
borrow
he's
the phone
pleading.
to call Dolores?
I'd rather you not right now.
All right, then I'm not going to. Because I just want to ask her who we could choose then.
Charlie's the only one.
Fuck
Charlie will
man.
have to take it either way. She would have to take this case because there's a conflict for two people. Unless we get that guy that was an idiot.
Who's the idiot?
The judge that you emailed me about.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mind you. Yeah.
Yeah, corruption. I don't even. None of my boys would ever kidnap a ranger either. We don't have
Stryker.
anything against him.
I'm gonna delete that top section now because the bottom section looks prettier and it's the same shit. If you guys want to read over it before I do, just to confirm, it's the same information. But it's up to you guys. Just don't want to going to court and looking like it's ugly, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, any problem.
Okay. So here's the big deal. Okay.
Mhm.
He's pleading not guilty.
Okay.
For those charges, except the evading arrest today.
Okay.
Okay. The biggest thing is we pretty much have it where he was not even awake.
Okay.
At all. That day that all this went down.
Okay.
So the only link you guys have is his car.
Mhm.
Which anybody
and the
had
possible
access
identification
to it.
from him from a law enforcement officer, yes.
No, that's questionable considering one statement that was made in there.
Which is?
The fact that he didn't have his mask on, Emily. He always wears his mask.
He didn't even want to
There's nothing notated on that for the incident report or anything else. Nothing on his profile that says that. I've never had any interactions with him.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
believe, but mugshots have him matching
He
description with Ranger Corman being able to perfectly.
He wasn't
fill out
awake,
the
Emily.
profile.
I can tell you
Okay.
that right now. I
All
can
right, and I'm more than happy to
100%.
bring that to court.
I would stake my career on it.
Okay, then we will.
So,
are you okay if I delete that top part so I could make it pretty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I love how you gotta make it pretty. It's not a Barbie doll here. It's
That looks better.
it does look better.
I just wanted to throw something together quickly for you guys, just so you guys didn't have to wait for me. Hey,
No, I
also,
appreciate it.
I consider you guys friends.
I do
Regardless
too.
of anything I say, this isn't personal.
No, it's
Hey,
not
can you
personal
tell
at all.
Jax that? Can you?
Yeah, please, please.
Like, I came down
Or
yesterday.
Malachi that too.
I came down yesterday to defend somebody, and I called him out on the fact that he never gives bail to violent offenders, or
Mhm.
quote unquote violent crimes. You've heard him say it. I've heard him say it. So I said,
And I
okay,
heard him say it.
you know, I'd like to have a bail hearing with the judge because I don't, you know, no offense to you, Jax, but I know that you don't like to grant bail for violent crime. He got pissy, walked off, and hasn't talked to me. I even sent him an email going, brother, look, it was not personal. It's me doing my job as a lawyer. I still love you. I would lay it on the line for you, your family. Nope, haven't got anything back. So if you could have that conversation with Jax for me, that would be great. But look, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so let's talk about bail.
Do you want the easy or the not easy?
Well,
Because
I mean, you know, the easy thing would be that, you know, the fact that he came down here of his own recognizance. You know, the fact that he hasn't kicked up a stink, he's not screaming, he's not yelling, he's being rather polite, courteous, he's you know, trying to make things as easy as possible. You know, I think maybe if you go, we get some bail in there just between us. You know, we get him out of here, we get him all the conditions, you get it lodged in. I think it'll work.
all right, I will do my best to articulate this respectfully, and I'd ask that I'm not interrupted just in my train of thought and continue.
Okay.
My stance has always been for this case, when once we apprehend him, that we're going to deny bail. And the reason that we're wanting to deny bail is due to credible threats that have been put against Stephanie Sinclair from a individual that matched Tiza's description perfectly. To which Stephanie Sinclair has been forced into hiding to hire private security, this, that, and the other. In addition, this is obviously a court case that is involved with torture, mutilation, and attempted first-degree murder. So all those combined, I'm denying bail due to him being dangerous, these crimes being dangerous, the credible threats that have been put against that individual's life. There is no guarantee that he's not going to get out of here and seek retribution. So as much as I'd like to be lenient for the sake of the law enforcement officer who was almost lost his life in Paleto Bay, and the other individual who is in hiding and is in fear for her life currently, I cannot.
Okay.
I'd be more than happy to go to a bail hearing, though.
No, okay, absolutely. You know, and then that's the thing is, like, I get where you're coming from, and there's nothing there. You know, you're looking spiffy today and everything too. But you know, if you yourself aren't wishing to convey that across, that's fine. I get that. We definitely would then be requesting to get a bail hearing.
Okay.
And we would need it within 48 hours. However, the simple reason is I can tell you that straight out, Macklemore cannot do it.
Is he involved, or what?
No, he's friends with Corbin.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. DOJ has been informed about all this and his apprehension, of course, and they've been following closely.
Cool.
I would ask that we do not do that today, though, because I don't know if I told you guys that I literally went into work to fucking put my taser in my locker, and then go back home to my apartment, and then I got dragged into something that's been going on for like 3 hours. So I was not prepared to go to work today. Today's my day off. I'm not even getting fucking paid overtime for it. So.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Did you want to let him know then, Stryker?
Yeah, I'll let him know. We'll get him underway and
We
stuff from there.
just get that paperwork in ASAP, because we have from now 48 hours to get him out on bail. Otherwise, he walks on bail.
Hey, before you ask him though, is it okay if I bring him to interrogation and ask him a couple questions? Or I guess afterward, it doesn't matter, but since you don't have to do 2 checks.
Yeah, I mean, let me just go inform him now, and he's already pretty well prepared to go into interrogation anyway, so I'll let him know that you're wishing to question him.
Sounds good.
I mean, look, obviously the thing is, is the interrogation in regards to this matter or a separate matter?
Yes. This matter.
You almost just got the, really? There's 2 options there, and yes is the answer you give. This matter. Okay.
I'm fucking with you. This matter.
Even
Listen,
I know she's
It's not going to take long.
You.
It's not going to take long.
Okay, let's do it.
Listen, okay?
Just go.
Alrighty, Ty. So, got a couple of things for you. First, I want to make sure that you understand that the bail hearing that we're going to be holding, okay, is going to be a bail hearing. It's not going to be a trial. It's not going to be a court martial. It's not going to be a trial. It's going to be a bail hearing. Okay? So, got a couple of things for you. First, I got to Let me know when you're ready, because I'm gonna be hitting you with a bit.
I'm listening.
Okay. So, they are gonna be denying officer issued bail. Okay. So with the not guilty plea,
I figured that
yeah.
much.
So it does mean that you are going to go down to Bolingbrook and be held there until we can get you a bail hearing with the judge. Now, because McLemore is the only one that's on right now, we're waiting to see if anybody else comes available. They have 48 hours to get that organized and for you to see a judge for bail. Otherwise, the new act kicks in and certain things go into play there. Okay.
I don't even know what an act is.
So it's a new law that came in regarding speedy trial and bail and stuff like that. So if an officer denies it, you have 48 hours maximum to see a judge. The idea is to try and then, if they grant you bail, get you out, get your conditions, and then get everything ready and rolling for you to go to court as quickly as possible. So it's not taking months to see a judge.
Months?
Well, the old system got a little overloaded, so they brought in what they call the Speedy Trial Act.
Can I borrow your phone to call Dolores?
Well, we're going to talk about that in a little bit, but Ducksworth would like to take you into an interrogation room, go over some questions with you.
That's fine by me.
So what I think we'll do
That's
is...
completely fine by me. Literally, I don't even know who this guy is.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead. I'll give her the okay. We'll come in with you, obviously. If we think that there's any questions that you shouldn't answer, we'll just jump in and advise you not to answer that. But we'll go from there. So, okay. Let's do it. Hopefully by the...
She's got to call the DOJ.
She got what?
She's calling the DOJ.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully by the time this interrogation's over, maybe Charlie or someone might be... I haven't heard back from her yet.
They have to let him out within 48 hours. That's according to the Quick Trial Act.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll quickly run and get some food and water, okay?
Just take it from me!
Do you need food and water, or are you
He's got food and water.
I have more than enough. I have more than enough.
Do you mind if I have some? I'm fucking sorry.
Take what you need.
Okay.
He's happy to answer some questions for you as well.
Okay.
So if you want to move him into the room, we'll.
You know. Oh wait. I'm like, who the fuck? Go away.
Go away. Fine. Okay.
Oh.
Fine.
I was like, you don't have any fucking food.
Yeah, no, it's gonna beg you for some. I mean, what?
Wait, I have some. Can I
was
take
gonna ask
some
just
water?
to be let upstairs to the microwave and
Take
grab
whatever
some.
food you want.
No, I have got food.
I gotta go. I gotta find a nice salad or taco place or something. Good.
Sorry, I'm watching this results on my phone right now.
What are the things?
Let's go to the interrogation room.
Okay.
All right, let's
I'm
back
gonna
up.
put you in handcuffs. All right.
Yeah.
So who's winning?
Oh, what the?
I don't know.
How did it get out here?
Like this.
No.
Can you see?
Literally, like I'm over. You see?
What?
You dragged me through the bars.
Did I?
Yeah.
Not in my eyes.
In my eyes.
Where are you watching these election results? Because I want to know if Cole wins.
I will hand you over once we get into the interrogation room.
Cool.
Is this your favorite room?
I just know where this room is.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
He walked by the other one.
I didn't know you guys had another one.
Pavlov's interrogation room.
All right, I'm just gonna quickly cuff to the table, okay?
No, that's fine. Oh my god, what's with the smoke in here?
Would you guys like some time to speak to him before I start this?
I mean, are you waiting on DOJ to come on down, or?
No, they're not answering my calls, so fuck them.
Oh, okay.
There's that election and their boys down there, so
Yeah.
they're probably not gonna be around.
True. I mean, we all know it's in regards to this matter. We'll jump in, so I'm fine if you're fine, Liz.
Just appease McLemore and read him his rights again.
I know. Yep, I plan to.
Thank you.
Let's go.
And one of y'all are good to take a seat. I mean, honestly,
Go ahead,
Stryker, if
Stryker.
you want to sit over here, you can. I'm okay with it.
Stryker, you sit on that side. I'll sit on this side.
Okay.
All right, guys, all ready?
I'm ready. Sandwich it. Let's do it.
Wait, we getting sandwiches?
All right, this is Detective Emily Ducksworth. Today is January 7th, 2022 at 6:08 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I am here with lawyers Elizabeth William and Logan Stryker with their client, Mr. Tai Iza. This is in reference to Mr. Iza's warrant for arrest that was submitted 15 January 22. Now, before we begin, I'm just going to read you your Miranda rights, Mr. Iza. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, the state of San Andreas will provide one for you free of charge. Do you understand these rights I've read to you?
Yes, I do.
With these rights in mind, do you wish to continue?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any questions about your warrant or anything thus far?
I don't know, just ask me questions. I don't know.
Okay. What is your relationship with Leviticus Corbin?
I don't even knew he existed.
I'm sorry, could you say that one more time?
I didn't even know we had a park ranger that was called that.
Okay. So you've never interacted with him in your life?
Never heard of him, never seen him, don't even know who it is.
Okay. Were you at Vespucci Beach on January 6th?
No,
Where were you?
I don't know. I was sleeping.
Okay. So you're in your home apartment?
I was in a friend's apartment.
Okay. And what is that friend's name and where?
Alex Harris, Grove Street.
Is that with Aleks?
Yes. I currently have residence in his house.
Okay. Where do you typically park your black baller with the license plate 2 Kilo Romeo 603 November Tango that is registered to you?
In that house.
Okay, so the aforementioned house belonging to Alex Harris.
Yes. We are a few people that have a lot, or we have keys to the house, and we are a big group that has keys.
Okay. Now, is anyone able to verify your alibi on January
Yes.
6th? Okay. Do you know of anyone, or rather, where do you park your vehicle? The black baller that aforementioned?
At the...
That's already been answered. He's stated it's parked at those premises that he shares with Alex Harris and others.
Okay. Who has access to that?
Don't know all the names, but a lot of people.
A lot of people? Okay. Do people typically take your vehicle without permission or letting you know beforehand?
We never take out each other's vehicle.
Okay.
We always ask first.
And had anyone asked for you to take out your vehicle on January 6th?
No.
Okay. What is your affiliation with the CGF gang on Forum Drive?
I know them. I don't have an issue with them. And they are treating me nice, so I'm treating them nice.
Okay. Define nice.
Friendly terms.
Okay. So you guys don't mess with each other?
We don't mess with each other. We can be honest. If there's any issue, we can go down there, talk to them. They can come to us, talk to us if there's an issue.
Okay. So, just to confirm, January 6th at approximately 2000 hours Eastern Standard Time, you were in your apartment? Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, your house on Grove. Okay.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. What is your relationship with Mrs. Stephanie Sinclair?
Who's that?
So you've never met her?
I don't even know who that is.
Okay. Have you had any previous run-ins with law enforcement in the past relating to gang activity?
You don't need to answer that. You already
sure
have
you
full
can-
access
you
to his
already
MDT
know.
record, Emily. There's no need for him to make any kind of self-declaration of what his association or prior criminal record is. It has no tie-in with this at all.
Okay. I mean, I can, but I understand. So out of curiosity, why was your vehicle parked on the, near the scene of the kidnapping of Leviticus Corbin?
Well,
I
he
have no clue.
doesn't need to answer that either. He's already provided that he was asleep. How could he possibly ponder that to you? You're trying to breach the Fifth Amendment there. He doesn't need to answer that at all.
Okay, so him having his vehicle parked in the place where he stays, he would have no way of knowing when people use his vehicle?
Okay, that's enough.
Okay.
No, he's not to answer that at all.
All right. I have no further questions.
Perfect. We'll see you in court.
Absolutely. Detective Ducksworth here with the same people in regard to Mr. Ease's warrant, 15 January, for arrest. It's going to be concluding. It's going to be 6:13 Pacific Standard Time, January 17th.
Okay, Ty. So unfortunately, the only judge that is awake that could offer you bail is, in fact, somebody that has a conflict of interest. What happens now is they need to file that docket, and then they need to give you bail, period. Within
Bail
48
hearing,
hours. Bail hearing within 48 hours. So,
Okay.
So
okay.
once
We will
that's
be
scheduled,
keeping a
we'll be
very
there.
close eye.
Okay.
They'll be doing that right at the Alta Courthouse.
The what now?
The
Alta Street Courthouse.
The courthouse where people do
You
court.
know where the one on
Oh, really?
occupation in Ulta.
I
The
never
one that
go to
everyone
any
blows
court
up
cases.
every 10
Oh,
seconds.
okay.
Yeah, well,
Trust me,
that's-
that you don't even have to worry about getting transport there. They will drive you.
They will bring you here.
In a very comfortable car. It even has the right of way with little red and blue lights on top. It's great. You'll love it.
It's very comfy back there.
But I
for-
don't like the police.
I understand, but we'll get you out as soon as we can, okay?
But
And then we're going to be working on this
Yeah.
very, very
We'll-
much.
We'll go through from there.
Emily, can I please talk to my lawyer Matani
Absolutely.
here?
Before you do quickly though, are you guys filing the bail paperwork, or do you guys want me to?
You have to.
You have to,
Okay.
because it's part of the arrest procedure. You have to mention
Mhm.
that the bail
All right.
hearing
I
needs to be
will.
requested.
I will email one of you guys once it's filed.
Sounds good.
All right.
Thanks, Emily.
Thank you.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
Will do.
All right. So what I want from you
I'm gonna sue the
is
fucking department.
okay. We'll
We'll
get there.
We'll get there
all
first.
right?
We'll get there. We gotta get this part done
So
first.
this is what I want you to do. Okay. I want you to put in a statement of where you were, what you were doing, everything. I want you to get me every witness. I want you to find out who all has keys to that house.
How
we
can
need
I do that? I'm
everything.
going into jail. I don't even have a phone.
You will have.
You'll
you
have
will
ex-
have access to a phone. There
They
are
also-
payphones. There are
I don't even
payphones
know their
in there.
numbers.
That's okay. They DOC lets you have access to your phone book. They have a phone there that you can contact them with. They also have a library with a couple of computers there for inmates that you can use to email out
Yeah.
to your lawyers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, bet.
So they cannot stop you constitutionally from contacting your defense team. So that's why they have that set up. Just like she tried to trip you up there and get you to say why the hell your car was parked at somewhere when you've already said you're asleep. That biggest step of
These
self.
cops are fucky.
Well, it's
And that's why we
Yeah.
know the procedure a lot better than any other fucking lawyer.
Yeah, I had no clue what was going on. I just said what I believe was true.
No, and
trust me. As
you
soon as I
told
saw
the
you
truth,
start
I
to
can
go
tell.
for it, and the fact that you stuck to it, nothing wavered, you didn't hesitate, you just came straight out with it. That is, I know where you're coming from. So
You are telling us the truth. I can tell.
I literally don't know who this ranger is, who this
I know.
other person is. Like, I basically don't even know who this detective is. I just have a phone number for some reason.
Yeah. So what we'll do
all
is
good.
we'll work this and we'll get this going. Okay. As soon as we get the bail hearing, we'll get you out. All right. And we can use this argument. The funny thing is he only has a picture to go on. That's the only thing he saw on you. That's
a
it.
picture?
A picture. Yeah.
From where? I
Anybody
never
can
take
look
pictures.
like you. Anybody can look like you.
Yeah, I know. Look at this
Exactly.
handsome man right next to me.
Exactly.
Just have a longer beard than me.
Okay. All right. So we're going to get you processed and then we're going to work our asses off to get you out. Okay.
But how much do you guys want for this?
Well, I only charge $6,000.
I will pay you 12.
Okay. All
Can we
right,
go
but
to an ATM so I can just give
No,
you the
no,
you
no.
money?
don't have
It's
to
or
do
once
it right
it's
now.
once it's all done.
Not
invoice
until
me?
after.
It's
No, I will
once-
pay it
When it's
right
over.
now.
No,
No,
I will
when
pay
it's
it
over.
right now.
we earn it. We earn it first, and then you pay it.
We earn it
so-
yeah.
first. Yeah.
We're gonna
Okay.
sue them for 500.
Once we get this, and then we can look at doing the civil. Okay. We'll get you off of this.
We're gonna fuck them over. Fucking city.
Okay. We will deal with it. All right.
But
And I'll tell you this much: I put my career on this because I know for a fact you didn't do it.
I'm just mind blown that actually somebody goes after Rangers. They're nice people.
Yeah.
I can even have
Yeah.
Henry testify for me because I said
I
to him
want,
I would
like I
never
said, I
touch him.
want numbers. I want numbers. Okay. I want. Do I even have Alec Harris's number?
No, look at
No, I don't think so.
look if it's on clocked on Bennis.
Okay. Yeah. Let's
They're
get all these numbers and everything. All right. As soon as we get these numbers, we can start putting our case together.
Perfect.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Top priority is getting you the fuck out.
I don't
And we'll
want to be
both
stuck
be at
in
the bail
prison for
hearing.
life.
No, you won't be. Yeah, we'll both be at the bail hearing. We'll make sure that that gets all covered for you. And yeah, you are literally, I think, trial number 1 under the Speedy Trial Act. So everything should be pretty good. Yeah.
Okay, so the one good thing you guys need to know too. In my head, I have 5 days that I'm ready for do anything.
All right.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yep. All
I
right.
can wake up at any moment.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Well, let's.
All right,
get you-
Emily.
Oh, you guys ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Follow her.
Oh, you go first, Liz. You go first.
You said follow her, so I'm following her.
This way.
everywhere. What? I take my command seriously.
Oh,
okay?
hey, look, I
She
get
is
it.
scary in the front there. Elizabeth is scary.
Oh,
More scary than any cops.
you haven't heard me when I'm angry.
Oh, please. Hey, he took myself.
I don't know. I mean, we can go to the street
Myself,
corner and
brother.
see.
Well, talk to one of these cops. Maybe they need to make some extra money on the side, you know.
Hey, cop.
Let's go to this.
Hey, cop. Cop. You want to jump out of a birthday cake for my friend's birthday?
All right, back it up. Get these cuffs off.
If that other guy doesn't want to jump out of a birthday cake for his friend's birthday, do you want
Yeah,
to?
this one doesn't want to.
Do y'all mind keeping it down, please?
All right. We'll get her to process you.
Hello, I did.
Well, it's
And
gonna have
then we
strawberry
will
icing
go
on
ahead
the
and do
cake,
that.
Unfortunately, it's
I
not
will
gonna
let
have
her know.
Congratulations. Thank you for sharing. I'll shut the fuck up.
cream cheese filling
Emily.
or,
Yes,
cheesecake filling,
Okay,
but,
so he
it's
is
gonna be a vanilla
pleading
cake
guilty for the evading today.
with strawberry
However,
icing.
the other charges that are on that are he is pleading not guilty.
Not being a beggar, I
Give me
can't
a
be
second.
sure,
I
but
need to
knowing as much as
contact
I
a
know
supervisor that
about
actually knows
Logan, I'd say there's probably
what the
gotta
bail
be some
procedures
eggs
are,
or
and I will let you know. So since we're not doing the bail hearing today,
Oh, that's a shame,
I'm
that's a
submitting the
shame.
paperwork right
'Cause you
now.
kinda look like you
Do we hold him until the
Yes.
bail hearing?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's on the basically on the 9s until such time as the bail is awarded. So you send him on the 9s. You note on the docket when it's submitted that officers have refused bail cell side. He requests a bail hearing, and a judge will then be assigned from there.
Exactly.
Okay.
I would suggest, just because of everything that goes on in the dockets, just bolden that part so that it's very obvious and clear. Because obviously, if it gets missed or anything like that, we
Right.
have issues.
Right. Okay. Give me a second. I'm just gonna give someone a call, and I'll let you know.
Thank you.
I'm just as still confused as I walked in here.
We'll get through this. You've got 2 really good lawyers here.
I have
Yeah, I know. That's why I chose you guys.
Kind of try to reach and see if I can maneuver myself to aid
Yeah, you have an old judge and an old detective. Knows their shit.
Oh shit. Nice.
We know our shit, Ty.
Funnily thing is that Ducksworth used to be my partner. So this is the first time that since I left PD.
Yes, but she has treated us with nothing but the utmost respect, and I appreciate that because other fucking assholes here have treated me like crap.
Oh yeah. That's all right. I've been called a traitor, a dirty slut, a whore, all that good kind of stuff. So,
Oh, that sounds fine. Absolutely. Yes, please. Thank you. Yes. 331.
hello.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me just grab that.
Um.
Beautiful. I have a feeling this is
You
your
know,
yarn.
sloths are slow, right? Elizabeth.
Yep, they are very slow.
Yeah, I feel like some people that we know is sloth right now.
Yeah, I get it.
If
You understand which what I mean?
Mhm.
Oh yeah. What did you think?
Don't you love when you're just in the middle of like thinking of something and then it's like metaphorically FedEx arrives at your brain
I can't
and
think
you
of a
weren't
single one.
expecting them?
I mean, it's a classic tale.
Nice.
Has a nice message to it. You don't fucking.
Hey, can you do me a favor and just whisper, please?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Damn. Can I borrow your phone to see if someone's awake?
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Fucking hell, why is people asking me to help them? I'm in jail. Okay, so do you want me to get phone numbers from anyone who was with me that day?
Give me Alec Harris's number. Put it in that docket, and then we can go from there to find out who all has keys to that house that would have access
Yeah,
to
he
your
needs
vehicle.
to give you that list.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, put that in the docket. Who else could have fucking okay, hold on.
Alec Harris and I have a history, so
I have I'm getting a lot of names right now.
okay.
No, not you. Toaster.
Who else could I contact
Oh.
that knew that I was who could I call? Oh yeah. A journalist. I can fucking get a journalist to say that I wasn't. Who else could we call? Who else?
Well, Welsh has got like 17% of the votes.
How do you actually vote?
You go down to City Hall to vote.
No, the thing was broken for me.
Oh,
Was it?
Okay.
Damn,
I
because
couldn't even vote.
I walked straight in and put
Oh
my
yeah.
2 in and
Oh,
out.
just so you know, I had a cop call me and asked if I kidnapped a ranger.
When was that?
I think the day after or the day before. I don't know.
Do you know
one of the days.
Do you know what his name is?
Yeah, Kriston Castell.
Castell? Okay. So he had a phone call conversation with you in regards to this. You told him the same information you told us, no
I
doubt.
told him I would never hurt a ranger. I just put his phone number in there.
Okay.
Who else could I fucking put in there that knows that I was awake that time? Or it knows if I was sleeping or awake? I don't fucking know anymore.
I know what you mean. Don't worry. It's pretty late for you right now.
Yeah, I just want to go to sleep too.
I know.
Like I want to sleep and just
As
relax.
soon as we get you sent off, you can go to bed.
Can I make a phone call to Alex?
In what regards?
Just to ask him if he was using my vehicle that night.
No.
Fuck.
I will ask him.
Alright, here's the
Yeah,
phone back.
that's
Okay.
some of the stuff we've got to do.
Okay.
Okay.
This is why you hire us. We do all your legwork for you.
Oh shit. Okay, bad.
Mm-hmm.
My last lawyer, he just told me that, you know, he let him do the talking and me do the looking.
Any good lawyer worth their
Wow, she
salt
stole like
will do
fucking
the work.
15 bubble teas. She took all my bubble teas.
She took your bubble teas? Okay.
Of course, I want my bubble teas back.
Hold
Take
on.
the water instead.
Hey, Ducky,
He said I could take anything.
did you
Here's
pull
it.
a basic white girl and take his boba
I
tea?
totally took the boba. Yes.
Do you want to
Does he
split
want
him?
some back?
Yeah, could you give him some?
Okay. You said I could take anything.
Yeah, but not as much as you took.
She's gonna
Thought
give you
we were
some
friends.
back, man. Thought we were friends.
That bubble tea I bought to enjoy.
A boba tea.
Yeah, it's bubble tea.
So they're halfway done reporting.
Okay. Alright, we're just waiting for her and then we'll get you off, okay? Alright.
I know. You're under the graveyard. Take a pound.
Bex just mentioned the bond agency.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
To make that a reality, as well as Mr. Gordon
And she mentioned your name.
Hall and Hunt.
My name?
And, yeah, you know, I think
No, Strikers.
a lot of candidates, when you get into office, you want to take the easy swings, right? You want to go for things that are simple and
In
don't sell well.
what context?
I
wish I had that.
About it.
Oh.
About it. Yeah.
Under my belt. I think I'm gonna go a little wild. I'm gonna have.
Hello, Mr. Harris. It's Elizabeth Williams. How are you? Good. Long time no talk. I need something from you. I need to know who all has access to your house that would have access to Ty's Spala. No. I'm private. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I literally bought it before this too. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it because the simple and I'll explain it to you when I can see you in person, okay? All right, just mail it to me. You still have access to my emails, right? Yeah. Yeah, shoot me an email to let me know who it all is, okay? All right, thanks, bye.
We got sign off on the plea.
We'll talk about that as soon as we're done.
Influence and
Can you find out, see what's taking so long with Emily, please?
Yeah. Hi, what's the happy hap?
I am very annoyed because everyone that I've called has told me that they're going to call me back. So I'm waiting for the bail ship. I'm making the report right now. If you can give me 10 seconds, we can send him off for the evading.
Okay. So,
And,
well, I mean, it's going
I'll
to be the
fill out the docket and
yeah,
jump.
it's going to be the 9s anyway. So if you just want to, if we just want to get him underway, then you can finish the report off, or however you want to work it. But
Well, give me 14 seconds, okay?
14 seconds. Okay. 1, 1,000. 2, 1,000.
Doesn't mean you can't.
Never tell Airborne that it's going to take 14 seconds.
That is very true.
We get it, you babe. I'm just kidding.
someone else. I think consistency, a policy, and continuing projects until they're done is going to be important.
So, guys, you may hear a little bit of noise in the background. It's from the
Alright,
election
Mr. Riza, just to
feed.
confirm, if you're ready, you are pleading guilty to the evading arrest.
Yes, on that.
Okay, and you're aware that you're going to be sent away for the nines until bail hearing.
No, I just noticed. I just got that to know now.
Okay, is that something that you still want to do?
What's the other option?
Regardless, since you're pleading guilty to someone at all, and that we have an impending bail hearing that's not going to be happening today, you will be put on bail, or you'll put on the nines until bail. So, I mean, you could also plead not guilty to that. But it's absolutely your prerogative.
I know.
Regardless, we're going to bail.
That's the only thing I know. So
yeah. So basically, what essentially what's going to happen is this: you go right now onto the nines. You are going to be held in remand at Bolingbroke. We do the bail hearing. Now, at the bail hearing, if it's granted, they'll give us a price and all that kind of stuff. Then generally they'll take you back to Bolingbroke. You'll serve the evading, and then once you're released, that's when you then go on to bail from there. So it's going to be a little bit of backwards and forwards for the first day or so. But once you've done your evade, then you're on bail from there.
I keep in contact with my judges, no, my lawyers.
Thank you so much. Best of luck with the rest of
Not used to seeing me on this side, are you?
I'm not. Okay, I'm used to seeing you sitting on a pedestal.
Okay, so just to confirm, what's your plea?
Guilty for only evading. And the other thing they know.
Alright, you will be putting sent across for I think a $400 fee in addition to the nines, alright?
Why only a 400?
Mm-hmm.
Why so
Just
much?
for evading, yes.
That's the fine for evading.
Oh shit, bet.
Yeah.
Send me off then.
Okay.
I thought they put on something else.
Okay, let me just get your prisoner number. Perfect.
378. Well, I'll talk to you guys later then.
Definitely. Email us as soon as you can get to a computer, okay?
Wait, they have computers up there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, in the library.
You do have commuter time in the library.
Wait, we do? But there's never fucking DOC,
It's okay.
whatever they call it.
They've got a special system that comes
The
by.
local DOC lets you
local
send
DOC
emails
does
occasionally.
it.
Wait, they open the doors.
Yeah.
You'll see. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm gonna write a Twitter post about this. I'm going to jail, I'm gonna type.
I'm not sure what websites are restricted, but I think it's mostly for communication between you and your legal counsel. So.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. You have any questions for us, Cindy officer?
Nope. Talk to you guys later. See you
Definitely.
guys.
See you soon.
Come visit me whenever you can.
Alright, have a good day, sir.
Later.
Thanks, Emily.
Can you let me up to raid the fridge? Because I may or may not be starving.
Yes, absolutely. Let's go.
Yay! Frid rage!
Woo! Getting all that noodles.
Lasagna for me.
Nah, you know what? I've never been a fan of the lasagna that the station gets.
Really? It's so fucking good.
No, I've always been like, I don't know. I think it's something in the noodles, like whether it's the sauce or something. It just kind of like liquid crack. Except, without being crack.
Yeah, and then I get to plan a date for me and the undersheriff, or not the undersheriff anymore, sheriff. Holy fuck.
Doth sheriff.
The sheriff.
You when weekends are bumping uglies?
Have been for months. How do you
Mitch
not
and
know
I've
this?
been dating for like 6 months.
How are you a detective?
I just don't really ask about people's personal life, I guess.
It's not like I do either. I just stumble onto these things. It's called clues.
I've never heard her talk about it.
I'm so glad that we're in here because all that sounded like was Charlie Brown's teacher.
I said I've never heard her talk about anyone.
Well, that's because for the most part I didn't want people to know because of my position being Chief Justice. So
Right. Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so quickly for the bill hearing. I am fucking talking to like 4 different people who are all fucking ghosting me. So if I sound annoyed, it's because
No, I understand.
they're leaving me out to dry. However, I will let you know when this bill thing is submitted, and we will go down that route.
You're awesome. I miss riding with you at times.
I'm Stryker. Next time you see me, I'm gonna fucking resort all my pain and misery to alcohol and frustration with the department.
You know what? I offer a counseling group for officers that have that exact problem. I have a little special spot. You bring a 6-pack each, and we just talk that
I
shit
can't
up.
go to the strip club. My husband won't allow me.
Dude, it's not the strip club, and first of all, that's because he's working there.
Yeah, probably. So quickly for the statement of facts, because no one's gonna fucking tell me this, so I'll just relay on you guys.
Just copy and paste the report.
Even though that it's a witness statement.
Well, I mean, technically what you can do...
It may or may not be absolutely factual.
What you can do is just truncate the situation in a MCD way. So state the time, the date, third-party account of how things happened, and as long as it's informative enough to convey a reason for the docket being put there, they're generally fine with it.
Right. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Wait, why the fuck am I helping you?
I don't know. That's why I haven't been asking you.
No, I know.
You can still help her.
You know how bad it is usually, Stryker, when we ask for help on the radio because we're about to get shot and like, the
election results.
And no one fucking responds, and it's just really like, it really makes you love working with people.
Yeah.
I could probably fucking yell fucking at all of them right now if I wanted to.
Speaking of, I need a supervisor from BCSO.
4? Is it in regard to a legal thing, or do I need to tell them?
Okay. Well, you know, I'm gonna. I'm gonna disclose to you personally, and then you tell me whether or not you think it's worthwhile. So as you know, whole Josh White, Christina White thing. Okay. Now, Josh called me and hired me as his lawyer for the divorce. I agreed.
Right.
Christina called me that afternoon, or a little bit later in the evening, I should say, and in the phone call, and Liz was sitting next to me as I was relaying the conversation. She wanted to know why I was representing Josh. I told her, look, you know, I can't disclose anything. He's my client. That's all I can tell you. At which point she started going, you know, you're a fucking traitor, right? You're just a dirty whore. Do you work down at VU
So
with
you
all
want
the
to
other
make a
dirty whores?
you want to complain, like you want to make a report.
Yeah, I've been kind of conflicted about it. Like,
You
do I just
absolutely
brush it
should,
off?
because that is conduct unbecoming. Absolutely conduct unbecoming. Everyone right now is fucking busy.
Okay.
With whatever the fuck's going on at the court center.
That's the
but you should. Is that a party, or is that the fucking? I don't even know what's going on.
It's the election event where they're
halfway wish I didn't even fucking wake up today. That's how annoyed I am. Because I woke up literally to go back to the apartment to spend time with my fucking husband, and then I got dragged into a fucking 4-hour rodeo.
Yeah.
So I'm stoked right now, but I have no idea what's going on. But no one's available right now.
Okay.
And I definitely would recommend you making a report in for that, because that's heinous. That's stupid. She should know better. Absolutely.
Yeah, no, it kind of like blindsided. I'm like, you're still my friend as far as I'm aware. Look, it's an unfortunate circumstance, and I hate being in the middle of it. But come on, like,
Right.
fuck.
Do you want me to tell you who's on duty right now?
Is Boudreaux,
Pippin, Bujo, Weekends.
Wait. Three Kings is awake?
Yeah, Steve. They might be outdated, but Stevens.
I might see if Boudreaux. I might give Boudreaux a call, and because he's a lieutenant in BCSO,
Hi.
right? Or did he transfer to?
I wasn't expecting you to be awake.
He's still BCSO.
Okay. Yeah, I might call Boudreaux.
Okay. Jesus.
Jesus H. Christ. Fucking, I keep losing it.
Jesus.
There it is. Alright, I'll give him a call real quick. See what he's doing.
Yeah, you should definitely complain about that, because that's ridiculous.
Hey, brother Stryker, how you doing, man?
Alright, I'm gonna call someone too.
Hey, are you super busy right now, my dude?
Not extremely.
Okay. I kind of really hate making these phone calls. I need to lodge formal complaint about conduct from Christina White with you as a supervisor from BCSO. I'm just down at MRPD right now. I'm happy to wait here and pop on by, or if you want to come by my office later. Okay.
Give me like 1 minute and I'll be up there.
All right, cool. Not a problem at all, brother. I will wait out in the bullpen.
Appreciate it.
All right, appreciate you. Bye.
You've obviously worked with Mr. Zimmerman a lot, as he is, was one of the heads of the, government.
So in the background, what you're hearing is the live electoral feed. So CNT and Weasel News have combined together, and they're showing the different candidates where they are in the elections that take place in the city.
When I came into office, my campaign against I don't know if you recall the last campaign, but it was against Justine Stiletto, and their campaign was scorched earth. They wanted to replace everyone, and I really wanted to work with the people that were in the positions they were in, because those are the folks with knowledge, and they know the ins and outs. And at the time, the Department of Commerce and Labor was struggling a little bit. I think we can all agree, but I'm incredibly proud of the job that they've done to bring it up to where it is today. I think that the three commissioners have worked very hard with the people that work in their department to make sure that the DOCL is a little more efficient, a little more transparent, and a little bit better than it was 4 months ago. And that's what we're really aiming for. So I think Josh is fantastic. I really enjoyed working with him. In fact, and I don't mind sharing my ballot, I did vote for Josh, but we'll have to see what happens here. I think it's a tight race. I'm wishing my best luck to him, but he was a pleasure to work with, and no matter where he lands in this race, I'm sure he's got a bright future ahead of him.
Sure thing, absolute tight races all around in that 6th spot there again.
All right, let's let Emily to let us out.
Boudreaux's on his way down to
Is he?
Christina.
Okay, never mind then. Okay. And I didn't realize I need my arms fixed in this shirt. Oh well.
I just saw that. I was like,
yeah, me too. This did fit. I must be eating too much lasagna.
I told you it's dangerous.
You want to, make yourself available.
Yeah, they just had shootings, so I wasn't actually expecting him to be awake. That's why I was a little shocked when she said his name. Because usually he's not awake at this time.
Lawyer, that's something, that's a skill that you have honed. What would you?
Yeah, they're not open yet, and I gotta book our date. So.
They don't really have an opportunity to influence.
Oh, so far it looks like Cole Gordon's not getting in.
He's picking up pretty quick.
He's at 45.
He was at 43 like 2 minutes ago. So.
Yeah, well, Todd and Mackenzie's at 54. So. But here's the thing. Kayla thinks that if Cole wins, she will lose her job and she has to come work for me.
I actually need to call Kayla and let her know how yesterday went too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, there's our boy.
Okay.
Your hair is glorious.
Appreciate it.
Hi, Payne.
Ooh.
You know I'm kidding. Good job.
Okay. How are y'all?
Getting there, man. Getting there.
All right. Want to go somewhere and talk, or we can do it right here? Either way, doesn't matter to me.
Look,
I already know about this.
Happy here. She was in the car when it all happened, so.
Mm-hmm.
I got you. All right. So I write very slowly. Okay. Would you be okay with if I just record it and that way I can transcribe it?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool.
Like, it's fine.
As you might know, during the first Congress, one of the bills that I passed was HR 02.
Don't worry, I'll tell Mitch you're doing a good job.
I appreciate it.
Oh, hi.
Go to bed, Ducky, if you need to.
I'm gonna die.
You just want to stick your
I
nose in
appreciate you, though, Emily. Trust me, I do.
I'm trying my best.
All right. Just getting my stuff here. All right. If you want to go ahead, you can start.
Okay. So I will start by saying that the event itself occurred probably just over a week ago, maybe closer towards 2 weeks. Part of the reason that I sat on it was that at the time I was actively employed by Josh as a lawyer to go through and facilitate the divorce from Christina. Now, on the day that Josh contacted me and engaged my services in the divorce, it was the first I'd heard of it. He contacted me directly and I agreed. Now, what I was unaware of is that Christina actually reached out to Liz and asked if she would represent her. Obviously, because I'm a partner in the firm with Liz, that was declined, and we advised her because we were representing Josh. Later that day, as we were driving to Paleto Bay to retrieve a car of mine from the Hayes garage up there, actually, sorry, it wasn't the Hayes garage, it was the standard parking garage. I received a call from Christina. I answered, greeted her, I was friendly. She said, "Why are you representing him, you traitor?" And I said, "What do you mean?" At which point she said, "Why are you taking Josh's side and representing him? I thought we were friends." Said, "I can't comment on anything in regards to my client, and as far as I'm concerned, we still are friends. It's a very awkward and very unfortunate situation. I've got no ill will towards you at all. I'm just doing a job." She sat there and said, "Oh, you're doing a job, huh? What, because you're a dirty whore? Are you working down at the VU with all those other dirty whores?" That kind of went on for the next 5 to 10 seconds. Now, while this was all going down, I was trying to calm her down, so Liz was hearing things like, "No, I'm not a dirty whore. I totally understand that you're upset. It's a very unfortunate situation. I was trying to diffuse it all." She ended up carrying on. She wanted to know again why I was representing Josh. I said no, basically said again, can't tell you anything. It's part of client confidentiality. I do wish you all the best. To which she ended the phone call by saying, "You're a traitor and nobody's fucking cares that you've left. You're a traitor," and then hung up. Now, I did receive a phone call from her the following day saying that she had a client for me to represent, but she had not contacted PDO or anything, so I'd asked if she had contacted them. She hung up on me straight away there. I don't think that was related. I think that was her, realizing, oh, I probably should have called PDO. But that phone call in itself, while I understand that tensions were kind of high, she was on duty at the time. I know for a fact she was, and it was just very much unprofessional.
Hey.
Got you. Give us a second, if you don't mind, Thomas.
Yeah, sorry.
Appreciate it, boss. Oh boy. You said she was on duty at the time?
Yeah, she was.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else that you want to add to it?
No, look, it was pretty much that. I have purposefully avoided reaching out to her to see if she, in any capacity, because obviously it was a conflict while doing the trial, things like that. Since then, she hasn't contacted me again. I fully understand that she's still employed here, and if she had to call me for a case, then hey, I'd come down and do it. I've got no ill will, as I said, towards her, but I just ultimately, now that the case is all resolved, is why I'm reporting it, because I didn't want it to be an issue while we were going through with everything there.
Right. Okay. Obviously, I want to apologize that you had to deal with that. You shouldn't really be talked to that way, especially by somebody on duty. I'm gonna forward this up to IA because I'm not in it. I am command, but you know how it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through the appropriate
know
channels
how
on
it
it.
goes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through the appropriate channels on it. I'm gonna go ahead and submit it once I get it all written up and everything, and we're gonna go from there on it.
That's kind of why I came to you. Is like, look, yeah, I know ultimately it's gonna end up on Pippin or Pippin's desk, or shit, I can never remember.
Clemenza
or Sarai's. other half. I can't remember what her name.
Julie.
Julie.
I had a fucking mental break on the word Julie. Fuck me. But being a civilian now, it's like, okay, I would have gone straight to IA if I was an officer, but I'm going through the chain. You're a supervisor, so hence you kind of catch the shit fast.
Honestly, ever since I've made lieutenant, it's been nothing but a shit fest that I'm dealing with.
Congratulations on that.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
sure Mitch and them chose appropriately on making you a lieutenant.
Yeah.
I'm just going to point out, I did tell you when you made corporal and you're like, I'm going to go for sergeant. I'm like, you realize it's more paperwork and complaints than actually doing anything.
Oh,
I
like, know.
I totally get that.
I will tell you this right now. That we don't look at the department in a negative light. We never have and never will. However, this is not the first time that both of us have been treated poorly when we come to MRPD. Ever since both him and I left our respective careers, it feels like that they like to attack us because we are no longer their favorite people because we're going against them.
Thank you very much for taking
You see what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, that shouldn't be happening. You're still, at the end of the day, whether you left or not, you're still people.
I retired. I still hold my judge title because I'm a retired Honorable Judge Williams. I get to still keep my title.
Right.
Which they need to understand that. However, the simple reason is we didn't want to rock the boat when this went down because of what happened.
Right.
And
you didn't want to cause up more shit.
Exactly.
You wanted to be as civil as possible.
Yeah.
And I don't know her, so all she did when she called me was say, well, God damn it, and hang up on me. No goodbye, no nothing. It's like, I don't know you from Adam, so you don't need to treat me like garbage.
Right.
Yeah.
You're still a person.
Exactly.
You're treated as such.
I mean, I had a little bit of a conflict with Jax yesterday themselves. I sent him an email being like, look, brother, it's I still love you guys, your family. If it comes, if I had to lay it on the line for y'all, I would.
Of course.
And I do the same thing.
Buddy fucker.
That's my best Blue Falcon impression.
I would do the same damn thing for you guys. And if I know my client's in the wrong, I will tell my client. I don't have a problem with that. But I have to be a hard ass for them too.
Oh, I get it. I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's a new career, it's a new path for you, or for mainly you especially. I mean, you've been in the legal game for a while. But honestly, like I like having lawyers come down, like to argue stuff or debate the different charges and whatnot. Working with them and everything like that. So I try to make sure all my T's are crossed and my I's are dotted. But I welcome the challenge too, and I know you can be a hard ass. I know that, but that's not a bad thing.
No. But I don't
know you
like.
Can be a hard ass too.
I don't like coming in here. I honestly don't like coming in here to Malachi, having a chip on his shoulder and pretty much treating me like I'm scum of the earth.
Do you know when this is, or?
That was when Mason Valentino was arrested.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Mason Raptor.
Because he used to be Mason Raptor, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anytime anyone says Valentino and everyone's like, oh, what does that sound for? It's Raptor.
But that's the thing is he treated me like garbage, and then and of course with him having that chip on his shoulder, I yelled at him in the cell. So he goes, well, I don't need to take this. I go, well, you need to lose the chip.
Hold on one second, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
You got hella shots fired right now.
No, if you need to go, let us out and we'll leave you be.
I'm making sure there's sufficient on it.
Well, I have a question too, Bujo, for you too. You're just really popular today.
Yeah, it's the hair,
No, it's not the hair.
Okay. I can talk to Sarai about it, or Lane, one of the MCD sergeants, and have them deal with it. I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, you are a person still, whether you're part of the DOJ or not, whether you're a LEO still or not. You know, you still deserve to be treated with respect and as a fucking human being. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna pass that along to them, and I'll make Sally aware as well, so that we can kind of nip this in the bud.
Absolutely has.
Now can I have $90,000?
He still needs to be paid for that shit.
I haven't been paid for the sting that we did on the docks with the ghost guns yet.
Okay, I can't do anything about that.
No. So
okay.
So good. I'll probably give it to the end of the week and then call Sally and be like, hey.
If I quit my job, could you rehire me?
Why are you quitting your job?
You're not quitting your job.
After I start doing alcohol.
What?
Can I ask you a question? Bama, wherever the fuck you're from.
You guys are from Bama.
Are you not from Bama?
Okay, let us know,
Okay.
and then we can go. We can get out of your guys'
Yeah,
hair.
If you ever say I'm from Bama again, you're dead to me. Look,
Just go to the store.
You're from Bama.
No,
Yeah.
I'm from Louisiana.
Louisiana.
That's next door.
Where you will go,
There's some fucking place anyway, right?
Okay.
I would
How's your cousin
go
doing?
down to one day. I'll find my devil gate on it.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Bye.
Thanks, Boudreaux.
See, and it's people like Emily, and it's people like Boudreaux that I feel that are good people, and they are, I don't know, it's just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, they are. There's ones that let the badge go to their head, and then there's ones that sit there and realize they are human beings designed to help people.
Mm-hmm.
For myself, and Mickey Miller's who's currently on a bit of a break himself. All right, it's time to pay the bills.
Can you unlock it again?
And there you go.
There we go.
Shortly. We appreciate you tuning in to CNT.
I'm just gonna throw my parachute in my trunk here because.
Hold on. For some reason, my hands thought there was a steering wheel in front of me.
Oh yeah, no, that happens time to time. So, Owen has finally decided.
Yeah, I saw that.
So,
Then let's put it in that docket to Cole, and then we can go from there.
yeah, I'll respond to that ticket that we created there. Did not expect that to kick out like that. That was awkward. Okay, so let's see. Mason is off with the chance for being up, so he needs to be billed. Josh is sorted.
Elwin, we need to get his number so we can bill him. Yeah, we need his banking information, so if you can try to get a hold of him to do that, so we can bill him. No, I know.
Wouldn't give it to me, but I'll.
Well, we need to bill him, so I'll give you his phone number.
I'll just, since he can see the case file, but just apparently refuses to put any kind of documentation down, I'll ping him there. Just let him know. Should charge him extra for the fucking heartache from getting.
Yeah, we didn't tell him a cost.
Do 10G.
Great. Did you hear Ty though? Oh, I'll pay you 12G.
I'm like,
what?
What? In the back of my mind, I'm like,
I said Isco's top prio.
Okay, that's a gunshot.
We still gotta, we gotta bill Mason for the 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you do him for the appeal and the other one? If not,
It'll be 9K, because we'll give him the 3K. Yeah, we'll give him a 3K break. And no, I haven't done it yet.
okay. Now, the one that I represented by the cells, I did not get paid for. I was thinking of contacting her since she should be out if she's around and saying, hey.
Just 250.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just to let you know. We were talking pricing. Since we're not going to court, 250 is what we're going to do for cell site console.
Mm-hmm. Or unless you want to do it 500, considering how long were you there?
Probably about a half hour or so, but...
Okay, yeah, do 250.
A lot of that was me sitting there fucking arguing with...
Jax. Yeah.
And...
Yeah, I don't like complaining about cops. I really don't, but they really got to get their heads out of their asses.
This is part of the reason. This is the fuck around and find out that's breeding into everything in PD, and it's poisoning everything it touches.
Yeah, the only challenge is I can't go running to Mitch every time something fucking happens, you know? I can't do that.
Yeah, that's gonna destroy your...
Mm-hmm.
Give me a sec. Olivia just messaged me and I'm kind of concerned.
Yep, go ahead.
So, trees make a strange squishing sound when you hack at them for wood. I think I might take up the job of an axe murder. What?
Wow. You rang?
I'm gonna call her.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. Biggest thing is I have a question for you. All right, I know this is gonna be a long shot, but do you remember what you were doing on the 6th of January at about 8 p.m. Eastern?
Okay.
Look, no one's buying my shit, so I gotta make some money somehow, ain't I?
Okay, fair enough.
No, there's not.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're not murdering people, right?
Yeah.
No.
It's part of a defense that I'm constructing.
Okay. All right. I'll
for
call
Ty.
you back in a little bit. I've just got to get to the office, but I will give you a call back.
All right. Drive safe.
Will too.
No. Okay, well, okay, so the reason why I'm asking is because you have keys and access to Alex Harris's house. Ty has access to the house. His vehicle was parked at that house. Were you using his baller at all that night?
So guys, hope everybody's having a great day.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, because we have to do a process of elimination on this because I'll say this straight out. Ty was charged with crimes that I know for a fact he didn't commit because his car was used, and apparently but apparently he was also finger pointed to be at the scene, which is highly unlikely due to the time that it was. Also, the fact is they stated in there that he wasn't wearing a mask. You and I both know Ty always wears his mask. Mhm. 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 Yeah, no, I understand that, but I can pretty much pinpoint the fact that he was not awake. It's just we need to find out who was in that car. I'm not sure. Let me go look.
Honestly, it's not even our job to prove who was in the car. It's just to prove that he was not.
No, it's a national trial. Okay, yeah, so it's up. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. Okay, who was, do you know who was with you at that time?
Hey, not sure if you saw my message from yesterday, but just wanted to give you a heads up on that cell side that we sort of changed over on yesterday. Your intuition was 100% right. They tried to stack 4 attempted second degrees on her.
Right. Oh god, okay.
Needless to say, I pissed Jax off because as soon as, excuse me, as soon as that came out of their mouth, my words were, "What evidence do you have?"
Right.
And they're like, they literally tried this line on me. Oh, Logan, come on, you've been a cop. You know that when you go into a building with a gun out, that, you know, that's what you're there for. I'm like, but what's the evidence? Oh, well, we'll just get all the casings forensically done. Well, all that says to me is you've got my client on trespass, maybe, brandishing, and if you get positive hits on casings, that just means that she fired. It's a he said, she said as to whether she fired first or someone else did. So we got those counts dropped. Ended up a guilty plea on trespass, brandish, unlawful discharge, and eluding.
That was my
So
last day
it went
as a
from like
judge.
over 500 months down to 60 months and like a $400 fine.
Damn. Nice. Yeah, I knew the minute that fucking... You've got to really watch out for Higgins. Like, you've really got to fucking watch out for him, because he's a piece of work.
Yeah.
Right? He'll try and throw so much at our clients, it's beyond a joke.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like I sat there and when they're like, when I started throwing facts at him of like, well, where's your evidence? Show me your evidence here, because right now you're not proving to me anything. They're like, oh, we'll call DOJ, and I'm like, that's code for you're bending us over, and we want to have someone else that's on your level come and argue. And they called Cole, and of course Cole's like, well, if you don't agree with it, take it to court. And I said, okay, not guilty plea. I'd like a judge down here for bail hearing. And Jax goes, well, why a judge? And I'm like, because let's be honest, Jax, you've never granted bail to anybody cell side when it's a quote-unquote violent crime. Oh, he took offense to that. He walked out.
Oh my god.
And I'm sitting there and I've gone, bro, I've literally been in the corner over there with you when you've said, oh, it's a violent crime, we're not going to do bail. Let him have bail with the judge, send him away. So he got uppity and left. Yet, you know, Dreek, when I spoke with him, I'm like, look, man, it's nothing personal. I'm fighting for my client. You come at me with this, I'm going to question you on it. It's not me against you as a person.
Why is there so many people running around? Oh, fucking god.
Where are
anyway,
you?
Sorry. We're sitting around. We're on a bench where Conrad's playing at the event thingy.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, so it was kind of yeah, kind of fucked up. But like Drake and I like talked it out afterwards. I'm like, look, it's nothing personal, homie. You're a cop. I'm ex-cop. Your family. And I respect you. I respect what you're doing. It's just the job. Aiden won't even talk to me anymore. I even sent him an email going, bro, I hope you realize it's not personal. It's just me doing my job. Nothing.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
How mature.
I know,
How
right?
mature of him. Yeah.
So, I mean, what are you gonna do, right?
Right, that's what it is. You're gonna make a lot of enemies doing criminal defense.
Oh yeah,
So,
probably. But
yeah.
I mean, thing is, even though it was a guilty plea, you know, I'm still taking it that she was sweating bullets there when they started pulling out second-degree murder charges. And she's like, holy shit. And I'm like, look, don't worry. This is what be honest with me. We had like a 20-minute conversation while we were waiting for them to get their finger out about the charges. Because we were there for like an extra half hour after you left. And then
Jesus.
Yeah, no, it was. Okay. We actually ended up getting some time knocked off because of how long we were there. He gave. We got the 25% reduction on top of everything else. So.
Okay. So you got 25% plus time served. Some time served.
Yeah, so it ended up being, instead of being like 65 months, went down to like 40 months ultimately that she was there. So.
Every time I've tried to argue for time served while in the cells, I've been denied by every single fucking officer I've ever asked about that. And I've sat and I've watched so many other people just get time served after time served after time served down in the cells.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing anything different than I've seen anyone else do, but every time I've tried to argue, I could be down there for longer than what my client's getting sent away for. Ask for some time served while in the cells and been told no, because the minute they call for a lawyer, that's on their time, not the place's time. So I'm constantly getting told no.
Yeah. So here's the counter to that. Now, what you start doing is you start timing from the moment the decision is made. And if they start taking excessively long because they're doing the report, which they should have been doing the time that we're speaking with the client, and they haven't sent them off because the report is still being written, that's when you sit there and say, okay, we've been here for 15 minutes while you've been writing your report. This is not on lawyer time anymore. This is on PD wasting client's time after a decision has been made. So, you know, considering that you are upholding the, I want to say, Sixth Amendment right for them to due process, you're now starting to violate their rights. I'd like some time served. And, you know, if they start giving you attitude, then just sit there and saying, well, you're opening yourselves up to a pretty big civil lawsuit for violating someone's, you know, constitutional right. And just watch how very suddenly you start hearing yes to that.
It'll be interesting to see if I get any results. But
yeah, no, just grab them by the balls and twist.
Yeah. That's good work. No, that's awesome. Well done.
Yeah, so I just figured that just in case, because I did also educate on the TRO route for her friend as well, so that she's aware, because she was concerned about that. So, but I'm gonna reach out today if I see her around and see if there's anything they want to move on and see what we can do to help there on that one as well.
All right, sounds good.
Now there is another thing I wanted to call you about too. Sorry. There's a docket on there for I want to say Camden or something like that. 4 counts of uttering threats. Liz and I did a sell side because he saw me tweet out a thing and then called for me specifically. However, he was concerned about money, so what I wanted to do is kind of get a means test. I don't know if you guys do that or not, so I just want to make you aware of it and hand that one over, obviously, if he qualifies for you guys, because, yeah, he was kind of concerned about funding and costing and stuff like that, so.
So what can happen then is if he wants to have you as his attorney, we can still have that done and you can work as an opt-in, I would say, so that you might not get as paid as much as what you would if you took him on yourself, but the government can pay you on behalf of the Public Defender's Office. So there's that option, but yeah, we can. Can I call you back after Meryl's about to read out some more results. So
Yeah, go for it. I'm not doing anything egregiously important. So yeah, you take your time. Whatever you need.
Okay, awesome. I'll give you a call back and
Take care.
have an answer for you. Okay,
Bye.
cool. Bye.
All right. I called John. I told him he has to recuse himself from this case. He can't even look at it, and I told him Dolores can't sit on it either.
Okay.
I don't know. Mason's pissed off at me because I wouldn't let him do my job.
Wait.
Do you have anybody else's phone number that's on that list? I've already talked to Alex.
Let me just. I'm just sending this thing in, and then I'll take a look at the list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Finish that first. Sorry.
One of the guys right in front of me scared the shit out of me. I missed him, thank God. But I know, sweetie. I know. It's okay. Depends on how many weekends you play with the double XP. Yeah, no, I'll play for maybe 2-3 hours at a time, but honestly, not honestly all the time. I know I did play it a lot when I was in quarantine, so. Yeah, no, a friend of mine. A friend of mine
And a piss all went off with just how I'm writing this.
I have more information.
After discussion with our client, Mr. Alwyn has asked, we wish to formally accept the offered deal and all conditions listed. We wish to thank the State Prosecution's Office for the consideration in this matter. He's gonna be like, why are you sucking up their ass?
Right, and that's I think it's funny because in the on
Mm-hmm.
the side when you're loading the next map, it goes
I feel bad for Ducksworth. I really do. I called Josh because I wanted to deal with Josh because I thought, she wanted time off and everything. And then he throws it to her because he wanted to watch these election results. But yet, every time I talk to Mitch, the fucking city's on fire and gunshots everywhere.
Right. List.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see. I know I've got Daphne Tillamook. Starting from the top here, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I've already talked to Alex. He said he was asleep. Well, he gave me the nest of keys, so we're gonna have to talk to him anyways and interview him. So.
Ash Williams, Ashlyn Fox. Now, didn't Ashlyn Fox? Didn't she just get married to somebody?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm wondering if she's the Ashlyn O'Neill.
Possibly. Just her number's there. Yeah, because see, I'm looking through this. The only number I had was Mason's through all of this.
Yeah, so I have Ashlyn Fox.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I did tell Mason if they talk to him to get them to call me or you directly.
Okay, yeah. B's there. Brian Archer. Fuck, I really need to delete that number, but I just can't bring myself to do that.
Yeah, I accidentally did when I was trying to get rid of a double phone number of his.
Yeah. Carl Fuzz, Cassandra Cohen.
Ugh.
Castor Taylor. Charlotte, Chase Wise, Chris Stevens, Chris Huntsman, Chris Farrow, Chrissy Sanchez, Christina White, Chuck Tacton, Kodai Thompson, Cole Gordon, Colt McCoy, Cyrus Hunt, Doug Lester, Hardin Keachud, Dale Edabrook.
Yeah, if you get a hold of Daphne, tell her that we need to hear from her ex-husband.
Okay, and we need to hear from her as well, obviously.
Yeah, and we need to interview Alex. I just asked him for the list for everybody that has keys to his house, but we need to talk to him and see if he was awake, if he knows where Ty was at that time.
Okay. I can give Daphne a call shortly, ask those few questions,
Okay.
see if she'll pop down here anyway for Fuller.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get it. We need to get everybody on that list here.
Hey, is it breaking confidentiality if I know someone is going to be civilly sued by someone and I give them a heads up?
Yeah. Are we representing them?
No, I actually turned them down due to the fact that I know the person they were trying to sue and I didn't want a conflict of interest.
Not really.
Maybe
But
if
I would have kept my mouth shut.
Well, I mean, the guy that called, I said, look, I worked with this person before. I wouldn't feel comfortable. However, there is another partner at my firm. He goes, oh, I'm just going to call O'Hagan. I'm like, okay, good luck with that.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't take it anyways because the simple reason is it's a friend of yours being sued.
Yeah.
I'd rather. And who is it anyways?
So it's Swizz, the guy that runs the sub tours and stuff.
Yeah, I need to get a hold of him.
Oh, do you want me to call him right now?
Yeah, I need to know how much it is, and I need to book a tour.
Sub tour?
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan Swizz.
Sub Swizz, Stryker.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right, brother. Hey, what are you doing right now?
I'm at the election with a few friends.
Okay.
It's not
Um,
gonna
Why,
get
what's up?
tonight though.
my senior partner of my law firm here is looking to engage your services, or potentially engage them, and just wants to get like a pricing rundown. Honestly, I thought I had the
Sure.
thing you sent me, and I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, so that thing that I sent was for 2021 pricing, which, I mean, if it's through your connection, I guess we could go with those prices for you.
Oh,
It
don't be
did
a
increase
cheapskate on
just a bit.
yourself, dude. Like, you run a good service.
I mean,
Don't sit there and think just because I'm putting my name there's a recommendation that you need to make a discount. In fact, charge her double.
yeah, but you know that's
Fuck
also
you.
I mean, if you want me to, why not? I mean,
No,
he
she's
knows
standing right in
he
front of me.
does it
That's
right.
why I said it.
Oh, god damn it. No, the way I
Asshole.
see it is, you're a good person. You came to the business. You're recommending me. Ideally, we want return customers, right? So if we can do a little gesture here and there, but realistically speaking, would it just be him, or would it be him plus someone?
Just be you and Mitch, right?
Yes.
I mean, unless you got a third in there
No,
that I don't know about.
it will be just me and Mitch.
Yeah, it'll just be her and her significant other. So it's a
Gotcha.
little bit of
Okay.
a romantic kind of thing. So you think you can
No worries.
smooth
Okay.
jazz?
So if it's more of a romantic thing, and depending on how long they want to go, I'm guessing they want to have the best experience possible. So
Yeah.
of course we do have the mini tours, which are 20 and 30 minutes each.
Yeah,
but I don't really think that's probably going to be the best for that. If you want to go romantic, it's going to be 45 minutes to an hour, which is the first level, and that's going to be 7,500 per person. Or we have the whole shebang, full island, catering, food, drinks, whatever you guys want. And that's the whole island, 14 regs, guaranteed whale sightings, essentially you name it, right? And that's 9,500 per person.
All right, hold on one here. So there's a couple of options. We're talking romantic getaway. We know how busy you are. So there's an hour, which you can go along. There's some wrecks there.
45 minutes to an hour.
It's about 45 minutes to an hour. It's usually one side of the island, 7,500. Or you can do the full island package, 14 wrecks, whale sightings, you name it. It's gonna be beautiful.
That's an hour and a half about.
It's about an hour and a half, and that's about 9,500 per. There's also catering there.
Okay.
He does do really good food. Like he literally when
Okay.
I went.
Get him to send you the prices, and then send them to me, and then I'll sit down with Mitch, and we'll go through them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get him. If you want to just shoot, you've got my email still, right? Or
I believe so.
Yeah, if you just want to.
You should have mine as well.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure I got yours.
I'll shoot you the pricing, and then
Yeah, I'll forward it on to her.
We would have to, of course, if it's the hour and a half, we can. I would rather we reserve. We put a reservation in just so that way if they want any specific foods or whatnot. The 45 minutes to an hour, I usually can move things around, but again, there would be catering involved for both of those packages. So if she has anything specific she wants or whatnot, I guess you'll be the relay point between the two of us.
Well, I'll probably pass on all the details once you email me through, and
Fair
she
enough.
can. But just out of curiosity, do you have different catering packages as well that might? Because I'm just thinking, if you haven't already, try putting in like different brackets there. That's a new way to make some extra money on the side. Like have package A, B, and C.
I mean, I could, but I mean, realistically, when you're paying 9,500 per person,
well, yeah, okay, I get you, but I mean, it's a submarine, dude.
I know, but I do it for passion. I don't do it for the money. I already increased the pricing, and I thought people were gonna back off a bit. No, they keep coming. So we'll see. But for now, this is what it is. Yeah. I'll email you as soon as I'm done with the event, and I have the time to email you.
Yeah, no, not a problem. Yeah, I obviously heard about the hilarity yesterday.
Jeez. Yeah. So I did hire Donald O'Hagan, but he did say that it'd be funny if you and him were together on the stand at one point. So if you want to work with him, I'm more than happy to, because I really appreciate you. It's just unfortunately you were busy, he was free, so
Well, I'm not. I wish I could tell you this funny story, but I can't. I really wish I could. But yeah, no, I saw a docket go up for the criminal side, and that's what I assume that you've got. Now, have you thought of anybody for civil recourse there? Like,
so I requested him for civil, and he's going to cover both, actually.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's covering both.
Not a problem, man.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine.
I mean, realistically, I talked to a few colleagues of mine that work at different businesses. So, you know, you got Hardcore Comics, you got Reese's Pizza, you got Cockatoos. They've all had issues with this guy. So, as far as the criminal, I'm pretty, unfortunately, you know, we can't use past events, but I'm pretty sure they will weigh in some way or another. Let's face it, you know, everyone says we don't judge, but we do judge.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about that. The only thing that he might say is in regards to the food, which again is catered, it's turned around every day, and he did not state anything during the tour. But again, it's going to be he said, she said, you know, type of thing at that point. So we'll see what happens with that.
I mean that's where, you know, if there's anything there, you know, your caterers are the ones that generally do your Q&A anyway. And since they have the onus on that, they should be, if anything, that's, you know, you receive the cooler, you put it on board, you know. But
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, look, I doubt severely that there's gonna be anything there, but you're in good hands. If Don needs anything, he can always reach out to me. But he'll generally do good by. He's a good, honest guy. It's one of the few people I can hand on heart say that about. So.
I appreciate it. Yeah, no, and if anything else were to come up later or whatnot, I'd definitely call you.
Yeah.
Which firm do you work for?
Williams and Associates. So I'm one of the senior partners and the managing partners. Elizabeth Williams, former Chief Justice. She's
gotcha.
Funnily enough, I was going to say, if O'Hagan hasn't already, we do retainers. So if in the future you
That's
wanted
what
to go down that way.
How much do you do for retainers?
We're $20,000 a month.
$20,000 a month? That's actually not terrible.
Yeah, and that covers you for documentation writing, employment contracts, civil, criminal, anything that you think of will be in your corner there. So.
Okay, I'll definitely consider that, because I've had a few other people that go, you know, depending on business and things, and I'm like, yeah, but that fluctuates with mine, you know. It's not like it's a constant influx of business. Yes, there are good months and there are really bad months, but yeah, no, I'll definitely consider that. I mean, what's $5K a week? That's not horrible.
Yeah, no, exactly, and we're priced pretty reasonably, and I'm fairly sure if there's anything that came up that impacted that, I don't see Liz being the kind of person to sit there and take you down somewhere, string you up, and go, "Where's my fucking money?"
No, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, after this whole ordeal is done, I will definitely talk to you about that.
Yeah, and we definitely will be happy to have the combo. But look, you get back to the election thing. I'm sorry to take you away from it. I mentioned your name, and Liz was like, "Oh, I need to get in touch with him." I'm like, "I'll hook you up."
So, I appreciate it.
All good, brother.
I appreciate it, man.
All right, you take care.
I'll talk to you soon.
See ya.
Thanks.
All right, he's gonna email me everything there.
Perfect.
Okay, so. Oh, is that?
I think we'd probably end up doing the 9,500 package, anyways. So
Charlie and I did the hour long, and to be honest, by the time you get into the groove, you're turning around to start coming back, and he's, you know, takes you down to the places. He's got jokes. There's story. It's not like you're just staring out the window. It's a pretty decent experience the whole way.
Okay.
You do get a little wet, so I would suggest, you know, bathing suit underneath and just something light and breezy when you guys go, because you got to kind of get in and out of the water a little bit to get in the sub. But yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. We actually found a safe underwater when we went down. Then we saw a couple of blue whales, orcas, dolphins, you know, then a couple of wrecks like a plane, stuff like that. So it's all good stuff. All right.
Oh, it does look like that Nash, Endeavor, and Bex are going to be coming through, so it looks like that might be signed sooner than later.
Cool. Oh. Logan, Stryker of Williams and Associates. How can I help?
Hey, what's up, man? My name's Esteban.
Oh, hey, Esteban. How you doing today?
I'm doing all right. I have a question for you.
Yeah, sir. I'll definitely do my best to help.
So, I think 2 months ago or 3 months ago, I robbed a store with a homie. And I think I have a felony on my record. I don't really know how to check, but how do I get an expungement?
Okay, so an expungement is a process that we would just essentially be applying to the judge. The first thing that we need to do, though, is get a copy of your record to see when that was and how recently. and then we can kind of make a decision from there moving forward. So there's a couple of ways that you can do that. You should, as yourself, be able to go down to MRPD and ask for a copy of your criminal record. And that way then you can approach any lawyer you want. Otherwise, if you would like to go through a lawyer directly and not worry about it yourself, there's a process that we have where we can request that, and then we can start the expungement for you as well if it's within time.
Okay, how long does that take?
An expungement itself, give me 1 moment here. I'll take a look and see what the guidelines are.
$6,000 for everything. Yeah, so it does go before a judge for hearing. So overall, it's kind of a floating date. Unfortunately, it's not kind of a set in stone. It should be usually within a couple of weeks, if that. And if you were to come through us, your bill in total for everything would be $6,000, and we would take care of everything for you there.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna go to the PD right now and get the record and get a copy.
Okay, not a problem at all. If you do decide to go through with it and everything like that, feel free to give me a call. We'll get you down to the office and go over the options.
Okay, sick. Thanks, man.
All right, Esteban, you take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What does he want to get expunged?
So he was like, so I robbed a store with my homies like 3 months ago, and like I think I have a felony on my record, and like I want to get expunged, and like I just want to know what you do about that.
It depends on the felony as well, because there's certain felonies that we don't expunge, and if it's one of those, then he has to go through a pardon instead.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I was like, first step, we need your criminal record.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, I'm gonna go down the MRPD and try and get my record. Like, okay, vato, like, órale.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, let me take you finish looking at these fucking numbers. Nope. Onyx Steel. Nope, I've pulled him over before. Chrissy Sanchez. Why do I know that name?
I don't know. She used to be a baller.
I do have her number.
Mm-hmm. Is she awake?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Okay. Well,
let me start with Daphne. Give her a call.
Yeah, let's start there.
Do you want me to just get her down here and we can have a chat together, or?
Yeah.
Greetings and salutations.
Hey, Daphne, it's Logan. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How about you?
Doing all right. Hey, it's kind of weird that, and funny that I ran into you down at PDM yesterday, and I'm like, hey, it's good to see you down there. I work with Williams and Associates now. I'm a lawyer. I'm sure you've probably heard through the grapevine about Ty. We have taken on the defense for his case, and we would like to ask you to come on up to our offices. We've just got a couple of questions for you to help us with that. Is there any way that you might be able to pop up today, or are you busy at the moment?
Sure. No, it's fine. Just ping me where your offices are, and I'll be there in a minute.
Alrighty. Now, there's one other thing I do need to kind of put out there. I know that you and, obviously, Eddie were married. I believe you're divorced now. We do also need to try and reach out and speak with him as well. Obviously not while you two are in the same office, just in case it's bad or...
Hold on, son. I can't hear him when you're talking.
Okay.
No, it's not Elizabeth. It's Stryker.
Oh, is that Mason?
All right. Yeah, he's with me.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to be sending him a bill shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll ping you the office location, and if you want to pop on up, and we'll just go through everything with you there.
Yep. We'll be there. We'll be there in a moment.
All right, cool. Do speed limit. Speed limit is
Speed
yeah.
limit.
All right.
Hey, I'm not driving. You know,
Okay.
I don't control what the driver does.
All right,
Okay.
Mason. Speed limit. Speed limit, Mason.
He
All right.
listens to his mother. He doesn't even listen to me, let alone anybody else. Come
Hey,
on.
he paid attention to me as a lawyer, and I'm kind of proud of him for that. So, all right, Tef. We'll see you
About
soon.
to get pulled over.
Oh,
See you soon.
bye.
Thanks.
He's being pulled over.
Uh-huh. It's Mason. And then he's gonna flee.
No, because he's trying to do the right thing.
Hmm. I believe that when I see it.
You know, I remember when she shot me and almost killed me.
Hmm?
Daphne.
What about her?
She shot me and left me to die in the tunnels.
Oof. You know she hits on me every time she sees me?
That's a birthday present for Mitch.
I'm trying to keep it from the criminals who I'm dating, so.
It's okay. He can be Esteban. Who has a felony for robbing a store with his homies.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I will be perfectly 100% honest with you. I know Ty's telling me the truth. One thing about Ty is he's an honest criminal.
Well, I mean, from a detective standpoint, the fact that he answered immediately, there's no ahs, anything like that, and the fact that his
No, there was
story
absolutely
did
no
not
hesitation.
change is automatically a either one, you're really good at constructing a story beforehand and somehow thinking of every kind of question I'm going to ask you, or you're telling me the truth.
Like I said, Ty doesn't lie. He may be a jackass at times, he may be a criminal, he may be an asshole, but he doesn't lie. Especially when it comes to things that he knows he didn't do. But for Corbin to, like, that's damning, you know.
It makes me wonder if somebody is trying to set Ty up.
That's what I'm thinking too. But why?
Well, if Ty hangs out with a bunch of ballers and CGF are okay right now, is someone trying to open the beef up to get the ballers more turf again?
Hmm.
Yeah, in the graveyard.
Vlad, Todd, and Carmen won.
Well, dang. Yeah, I don't know why, because Todd just flip-flopped on his platform about 4 or 5 different times.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay. Hmm? Hey, cat, can I have a bottle of water, please? Okay. Wait, you put that in the freezer? No. Or the meat.
The meat. It's having the dinner.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get mad over that, considering the fact is he's sending us business.
Who? What?
Vlad Todd is sending us business.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of business?
Putting people on retainer.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, business associates of his. Mm-hmm. So I'm not gonna complain about that at all. Well, Kayla can breathe easier too. She's gonna keep her job.
Well, thing is, she actually fucking does shit for that department.
Mm-hmm. I know, and she was worried that she was gonna lose it because of Cole. You can breathe easier now. That's when you take your glasses off and your shoes off. Okay. Okay. Well, you get to keep your job. You can breathe easier. Mm-hmm. Oh, really?
Shit.
I didn't know she
After
was
we're
there.
done with the streams, we're gonna have to pop
I
down to
knew her
the
husband
store
did
and
it.
get sour cream.
Yeah, I couldn't get involved. I don't. Yep. Yep. If you need any help, let us know. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Bye. They're heading up to BCSO. They have 4 unruly suspects. So I think I know where my boyfriend is.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Not bitter at all, Josh. Not bitter at all. I messaged Josh because Josh messaged me saying Christina called me and says she wants to be friends, and I'm like, brother, that's all you. If you want to, do that, by all means, we'll support. Blah blah blah. So I mentioned that we had just spoken to Boudreaux.
Mm-hmm.
And
hold on. Elizabeth Williams and Associates. Yes, you did. Mr. Smith, is it? What can I do for you? Mm-hmm. Let me guess, that was from Schumann? Not surprised. All right, Mr. Smith, well, my rates are $20K a month, period. No inflation on how many members you have. Flat rate a month. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, well, just to let you know as well, if it comes down to it, my partner will be able to take on any case that you want. And the 20, like I said, the 20K is just the retainer flat fee.
Said don't speed. Don't. What the
Look, it
opposite
wasn't
of
me.
do?
Fuck you.
It was him.
Yeah, well, she didn't relay that to me. I just heard her tell you, he might not listen to me. I didn't know what you told her. I thought you might have told her for me to get her there as fast as possible.
Hey, Daphne, can you back up for just a second, please?
You hit me, I'm hitting
okay.
you back. I'm being blunt with you. You hit me, I'm hitting you back.
Mine!
I am married. No, I'm married.
Oh my lord.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I get to look at you.
Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Except for that black spot. That's Grove Street.
What?
Closer.
Dodged.
Damn. Damn.
I saw it coming. I saw it. Fuck you. You threatened to get me with obstruction of justice. Fuck you. I'm mad at you, actually.
Yeah, I know you're mad at me, so fuck off, because the simple reason... No, you want to know why? Because I plan on getting Ty off of these fucking bogus charges.
Well, you want to know how bogus it is? I
It's
can already tell you what the
extremely
fuck...
bogus.
Yeah, because it was probably CGF.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Everybody's yelling. I feel like I need to shout something.
Shut up,
Spam!
Okay, anyways.
Damn, he's toxic. Hey.
Shut up, Mom. No one's talking to you.
Hey, you owe me money.
Son.
I don't owe you shit. Suck
You
a
owe
butt.
us money for our services.
No, you're all supposed to file for me to get money from officers because they're stupid.
They've explained on that.
What?
So while the charge has been removed, they're going to reimburse you the amount that was fined for the charge.
Well, no
that was
shit,
removed
$415. Yeah, but aren't we freaking also countersuing for my lawyer fees?
Don't have the option of that.
That's fucking bullshit. Y'all said I do.
The no contest one we do.
All right, then double it. Well, I mean, you said it was what, 3,000 for the second one, 6,000 for the first one.
Mm-hmm. That's only 9K.
That's only 9K. I made that off
Only
a single.
9K.
I made that today. You know how? That's all my money I made today. Gone.
Okay. Anyways, you have time to pay us.
No, I'm not paying shit. I'm joking.
Would you stop desk training? My lord.
Wow. Okay. Anyways.
You've got how he's making that sound effect with his mouth is fucking unreal. I gotta learn to do that one.
I got you.
All right. So have you at all looked at the docket on regards to Ty?
Yeah, I did. It's fucking
I know
stupid.
you
They're
did.
smooth brain.
Okay, I'm talking to Daphne.
I read it to her.
I've
Like a
looked at
bedtime
little bit of
story.
it, yeah.
Okay. So basically.
Shut up, Matt. No one's talking to you.
Son, seriously.
So basically, he is being accused of torture and mutilation and attempted first-degree murder, aggravated, on Corbin, on Leviticus Corbin. He doesn't even know who Leviticus Corbin is.
Mm-hmm.
So the biggest thing is we need to prove that he was asleep during all of this. I know I can get Logan here to be the first chair because I was awake that night. And I looked at my phone because that was my last day of being Chief Justice. Was that exact day. And I know he wasn't awake because I looked at my phone.
I have a question for you.
Hmm.
Did you by chance hear that someone left his baller LE out that night?
Okay, didn't know that.
No, so that's why we've
See?
got you. See, this is why we have you guys here, is to ask these questions, so that
Well,
we
that's
can
fucking
better build.
bullshit. She told me not to say shit, and I asked Alex this, and Alex told me he left it out that night.
Okay,
He does have a tendency to lose his, not lose, but leave his baller out.
No, Ty didn't leave it out. Fucking Alex left his baller out.
Okay,
From
so
my understanding.
Fuck, Alex is asleep.
So
Yeah, he went to sleep to watch
we
movies.
understand it, Ty himself had gone to the house that y'all share, gone to sleep. Now, you're saying that Alex had now, was it accidentally, or did he have Ty's permission to use the baller, and then that's where he's
Normally
left it from there?
Normally it's a thing of whoever's car's in that house, you're free to use. From my understanding, if you don't want to use, don't store it in the house. But also, I'm assuming they probably were fucking around in it, using it as a 4-door, and Alex left it out before going to bed or some shit. And then my guess is CGF got a hold of it, because from the report they're talking about CGF, or the guy seeing a bunch of CGF, and we have not been like, I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure we fucking hate CGF.
We are not friendly with CGI.
No, so there's no reason like we would be
We
with
very
them
much dislike
helping that.
them.
Yeah, Ty doesn't fucking like it, I can guarantee that.
Okay, well, he basically told Emily Ducksworth that he was on friendly terms with them, which means that they don't hit each other. That's all it means. Street cred, right? They don't hit each other.
Basically,
But we don't fuck with them.
We don't like them.
It's a
we don't
neutrality
fuck with them.
where
We just
you don't fuck with them, they don't fuck
shoot
with
them
you.
up.
Well, we don't fuck with them because never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
So basically, with Alex leaving the baller out means that it, because of the area that it is in, means that it was most likely stolen.
Correct.
And no one can report stolen if they are sleeping.
Exactly, because he didn't know it was stolen. So we need to find out who was in that area that night, which means I am going to need your help, and who has white hair that looks like Ty, because there's no way Ty was awake.
No. And also the whole face covering thing.
Yeah.
Anybody that knows Ty can tell
Knows.
you he never
takes it off.
Takes that off.
Because he's always asked me in court when he's been there to watch if he can keep it on.
Hey,
he's
Lily.
always asked me. And I've always said yes. So that's the biggest thing right there. They say he didn't have his face covering on. That's bullshit. And Ducksworth was trying to tell me that, oh yeah, he takes it off. I'm like, no, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
He didn't even
I
want to
think
take it
I've-
off when we went back in the station there, so.
I think I've only ever seen him with the mask off once, and it was just like, yeah, it was like extenuating circumstances or whatever.
I know someone maybe.
Okay.
Think of Benny's workers that have white hair.
I'm not very good at names.
Abbreviation is CJ.
Okay,
You
so
think
I
it was
need...
him?
I don't know. I'm looking through our the wedding pictures from his wedding night, and the only other person that Swim's wedding was Chris
sorry, I
with
don't
white
mean to
hair.
interrupt. I don't mean to interrupt, but it's funny. I'm getting a call from Bags
Who's fucking
Animals.
yeah. No, I was looking through Swim's wedding pictures, and the only people with white hair is me, Ty, my fiance at the time, and now wife.
Your fiance, well, your wife is like ruled out on that one, by the
Yeah,
way.
and then Chris. Chris is the only other person there with white hair, but it's not even like his same style as what's his
As
name?
Ty's. Okay. All right. So what I need from you two is statements.
No balls.
okay?
You won't mag dump him.
I need statements from you two stating that Ty was indeed in bed and that his baller was left out of the garage by Alex Harris. I'm going to need the same
Okay.
statement from Alex as well.
Okay, we got a slight predicament. You said it was the 8th or the 6th?
6th.
6th at 8
Okay,
p.m.
because I'm looking at the 8th, and I had white hair then.
Mm-hmm.
So it's making me wonder if I had my white hair then or not.
Did you
The
kidnap
fourth
a
I did
ranger and torture them?
I plead the fifth. I didn't. No, I didn't. It's not my style. I'll just stab him on the street and leave him there.
Yeah, well, and that's just it, right? Like, that's not your MO.
I don't like torturing people unless it's animals. Then I'm gonna cut their fingers off.
But here's the thing, like, who would have it out in your guys' group for Leviticus Corbin?
Who's Leviticus Corbin?
I don't even know who Leviticus Corbin is.
There you go. So he's actually pretty high up
Exactly.
in the Rangers. He's like the second in command of the Rangers.
Yeah.
Bro, Rangers are fucking irrelevant. No one gives a shit about them.
Ouch.
True.
But so
how could you be so
all right,
bold
so
yet so
if
accurate?
You guys can do something for us, and that is try to get names of who would be likely to be in that vehicle that could be pass off for Ty. Also, do the statements. Get Alex to do a statement as well that Ty was indeed asleep, and that his baller was left out, so that it could have been stolen, and with Ty asleep, he didn't know it was gone. Also, with that, I need you to talk to everybody that has keys to that house and get them to do the same statement. Because if I have the same statement from each and every one of you, there's no way Ty could have done it. And I know in my gut, it's not Ty. I know that for a fact.
I don't know about that one.
And he didn't do it. I know he didn't do it because he didn't. No, trust me, Mason. He usually when people are lying, they
I'm fucking
stutter.
with you.
But I laid my career on the line on this one. That's how convinced I am.
I'll be honest. Ty's the type of dude that if he did it, he would just fucking admit it in certain time.
Exactly.
Just like me.
Oh, and that's just it.
Logan, Stryker, Williams and Associates, how can I help?
Hey man, this is Esteban again.
Hey Esteban, how you doing?
Hey, so I got the copy of my record.
Okay.
You want to meet up tonight?
Yeah, we're just with a couple of clients right now. Once they leave, if you can, I'll send you a message with our office location. I'll get you to come on up, and we'll have a chat and see what we can do for you.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be waiting.
All right, cool, not a problem. We'll see you then.
Okay.
It can love me.
That's the thing about Mason. He's just
What, a huggable teddy bear that's
so
somewhat
special.
violent?
so special that you can't help but love him.
Fuck you. It doesn't help that Dreads one time called me a helpless puppy.
Well, Dreads is an idiot.
One second, I need to reload my gun. Sorry, I was missing one bullet.
Son, I swear to God.
Well, I was missing one bullet.
How you cannot be you know what, I'm not even gonna.
What? It's not a PD pistol, I swear. I got it from a bank
Yeah.
truck like 10 months ago.
Yeah, it's like no.
It's very similar. I don't have a flashlight.
Anyways.
See, it says Group 6 at the beginning.
I don't care. I don't
You
care.
dare me?
Can
You dare me,
we-
son? You dare me?
No,
Can we-
Freeze, you won't do it.
Can,
The start of
can
the
we
serial number
just-
is GRUP6.
Can we just get those statements done, please? And get everybody that has keys
quickly
done.
as we
Do
can.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
The sooner the better, because we got to get him out on bail.
What's in it for me?
Son, I
Nothing,
swear to God.
Mason. Besides the fact of getting Ty out of prison and sticking it to the fucking PD for doing shoddy police work.
Fuck over the PD. Let's go.
Where are the mag dump them? I kind of threatened them a couple times with that anyway.
No, that's not the charge that I got you off on. You're not doing that.
I didn't even mag dump them, boy. I just threatened to
No, I
mag dump
know,
them.
I know, but we got you off those charges.
You know I got... Okay, I want to say this so bad. You know that night when I got arrested for that assault?
Yeah.
I got warning on my my passport for that, for toxicity, for threatening to mag dump them.
Oh.
Good luck,
Yeah.
son.
It's fucking stupid. I guess apparently saying that you're gonna mag dump someone is very toxic, despite him making jokes about sending me to. Yeah, so he was saying that, oh yeah, I'll give you, there's gonna be used lube up at the prison for you. I'll get you a fresh bottle of lube. Oh, well, there's gonna be lots of nuts where you'll be seeing a lot of nuts where you're going, and I put a ticket in for that. And then it backfires, and we both get things for toxicity. We both get warnings for toxicity. So fucking stupid.
Okay. Anyway, so yes,
Sorry.
I need.
I need to make.
Yeah, I need those statements. So if you guys can get working on those ASAP, okay?
Yep.
Thank
I got you.
Thank you.
I'll think about it.
Mason,
Ooh,
do not
macaroni.
think
Hey,
about it.
sorry,
Just
Mr.
do it,
Paul
please.
was in a meeting. What's up?
That
Please.
reminds me. It's in it for me.
So
Nothing is in
Reggie
it for
did
you.
bad things.
Then how do I benefit from this?
And
Because the simple
now
reason is
bad
Ty
things are
doesn't
gonna
get fucking
happen
charged, and you stick it to the
between
PD.
us.
How does it help me though?
He did,
Fine, don't bother. I've got everybody else.
Look, I'm in front of him. But,
I'm sorry.
Asshole. I fucking hate you.
But 2 seconds ago you said you loved me. You're contradicting yourself.
Have you ever been around a woman?
Yeah, I'm married to one.
Yeah, then get used to that.
True, trust me, I already know.
I'm hungry.
That is such
What do you
a
want to eat?
cute
I don't
video.
know. You choose. Okay, this. Nah, I'm not feeling like that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna name off every place except for your favorite place. And once I name your favorite place, you're gonna want to go to your favorite place. No, she's kind of a picky eater, so well, I shouldn't say that, but I don't know. She doesn't like most meats. Like she likes chicken and like sausage stuff. Like she doesn't like the like. I don't know. Okay, fuck you. She doesn't like beef. She doesn't like beef.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fucking dirty-minded asshole.
Yeah, and?
I mean, good for you, buddy. She likes the sausage.
I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you. I can't speak in front of y'all. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna stab you.
Please don't.
Why
Because
not? It's
who are
fun.
you gonna get to represent you then?
Self-representation, bro.
Yeah,
Good luck
okay,
with
you'll
that.
lose.
Well, I can't file on the docket myself, so.
Can't file the docket on yourself.
Yeah, I can't file the docket shit myself. It's some bullshit. Makes you want to cry. I think she is knocked the fuck out still.
Who, your wife?
Mm-hmm. Election results are in. I'm still gay. What the fuck? Look at Twitter. Magdalene Riley. Election results are in. I'm still gay.
Okay.
Let's go kill cops. Come on, Mom. Let's go mag dumb cops.
Okay.
Where did my armor
All
go?
right. So yeah, thanks.
Alright,
Get
I'll
those
see you guys
statements.
later. I'll
Bill
get those
me.
statements to
Thanks,
you right away.
nerd.
Thanks.
Y'all have my details. Bill me.
Okay.
Esteban, if that's really his name, apparently has his record and wants to come up and talk about getting it expunged.
Okay.
The fact that his name is only Esteban and he was with the homies like 2 or 3 months ago makes me wonder if this is someone trying to post some shit, ese. I'm sure there's a way to look up a phone number.
I can't believe I forgot him on that one.
And I am just going to message Esteban. Wonder how Caitlin and that are doing with their unrulies in the cells.
I don't know. I told her if she needed any help, just give us a call. And we'll head up there. But if Mitch is involved, I can't get involved.
Yay, more for me.
Yeah, even though I'd like to go toe to toe in a courtroom with him. Well, I know for a fact with some of the people elected, I won't be coming back to the judiciary in at least 4 months. So you're stuck with me for 4 months. Even when your bill does pass, you're stuck with me for 4 months.
Whatever shall I do?
Yes, Mason. Nope. Just let it go with what I sent you, okay? Okay, bye. I made his night. I only charged him $5K. Because one of them was dismissed anyway, so I thought I'd give him a little bit of a break.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. You'll still get 3, though.
Oh, good.
This one's gonna take a lot of our energies, though, with Ty.
Well.
But with that proof that Alex left it out and Ty was asleep, it wasn't Ty.
Yeah, that's enough doubt.
Mm-hmm. That is more than enough doubt. So we're gonna have to subpoena him and Daphne for sure. And then who else? Oh, Ashlyn Fox, unless she's Ashlyn O'Neill now, so you were correct. So that's another one we'll subpoena as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I texted John too. I told him to let Corbin know not to contact me at all during this docket. So we're not friends, we're acquaintances, so it's not a conflict of interest on my part.
It's pretty fucking weird that he would be... Like, I still don't get how he could definitively sit there and be like, oh, 100% based on past interaction, it's this guy. Yet, you know...
So here's, and I agree. And here's the things, too, we got to think about, too. Okay, what kind of state was Corbin in? Was he on drugs? Was he on, you know what I mean? So
he was upside down.
I want to, well, that too, but
mod team,
like,
assemble.
When they questioned him, though, was he on drugs? When did they question him? Was he unconscious? You know, I want his medical records for sure. Like, I'm subpoenaing his medical records for that night.
My thing too is, did he mention somebody with white hair, and then they asked him to go into the MDT and take a look at Thais' photos?
Well, because it was Thais' car, but if Ty doesn't know it was missing, right? You know what I mean?
Jordan, the server's in the name of the stream there.
How is he supposed to report something stolen when he's asleep?
Exactly.
Because he doesn't know somebody left it out. He did not feel that anybody would use his baller. Well, obviously somebody did. And people said, and Daphne even said, if you leave a vehicle in a shared garage,
anybody can grab it.
Anybody can grab it.
Which makes me wonder if maybe even if someone had grabbed it as a mistake, went, oh shit, this isn't mine, parked it up.
And left it out.
And left it out.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's all good, man. It's all good. It is whitelisted, yes.
And that's just exactly it, right?
You know, that is more than enough right there.
Like, I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch. That's for sure. You wanna...
shot. It's your fault.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've had it where I've actually had the cabin and then hold it as one person.
Esteban, come on.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, not much, not much. Just come on through. Come on through. I'm Logan with the firm, and we've got managing partner Liz here.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
Alrighty. So you were looking for some assistance with an expungement. Now, over the phone, you said it was only one felony that you should have on your record. Is that right?
Yeah. Well, there's contempt of court. Is that a felony?
Yes, it's a felony. It's a
Then
Section
two.
6 felony.
Okay, so you got two. Okay.
Then two.
So
with that being a Section 6 felony, unfortunately, an expungement will not work.
Yeah. So there's certain ones that it will work for, and certain ones that it won't. So, being that particular contempt of court is from a section that it will not. If we put through an expungement, it will automatically be denied. You basically need a
Elizabeth
pardon
Williams.
from the governor, is what we would need to be looking at.
Okay.
What was the other felony other than the contempt of court? Was it just like
It was robbery.
Robbery with a okay.
Yeah. They put like, shit. Let me send it to you. What's your email?
Yeah. If you're just in the main Discord here, there. If you look at the directory, just look for Logan Stryker. It's the only one that'll pop up. Why not? Why not? Izzy Dizzy, come on down.
So the other
Ruby,
one
why not?
was robbery, you said?
Was robbery, yeah.
Okay, that one can be, but the
Contempt
the contempt cannot be expunged. However, there is a different avenue you can go, and that is to apply for a pardon.
Yeah, I was just mentioning that.
Mm-hmm. That would probably be your likely bet, in all honesty, to be perfectly frank.
Well,
There's
she can.
a couple other charges on there. They just told me it was robbery and contempt, but I see other ones, so I just sent it to you guys. What's your email, lady?
Send it to him.
Yeah, I'll just
his
forward
is
it
Logan
on.
Stryker.
Okay, yeah, I sent it to you, sir.
Okay, take a look here.
Okay, yeah. The first one we can definitely take care of with an expungement. However, the second one we cannot because of the contempt of court charge, it being a Section 6 felony. So with that being said, with it being a Section 6 felony, what I'm going to highly recommend is you actually apply for a pardon, and it'll take care of all of it.
Yeah, how do I do that?
So basically, you're going to go to the government portal, and you're going to go into the pardon section of the government portal.
Yeah.
So I don't have to go through a lawyer and stuff. I just have
No,
to
not
do
for
it
the
you
myself.
have to do for the pardon. You do that on your own.
The expungement, though, we can take care of that for you, and there's more charges here than just the robbery. So.
But like I said, my highly recommendation, in all honesty, is to do it all at once and do it as a pardon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking at this, I would agree with her.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That contempt of court order was pretty stupid. I was framed.
Do you know who the judge was?
It was a little while ago. I do not remember. It was some white guy.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
What?
It was John.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, why am I in trouble? Is that like a big guy?
I mean, look.
Well, he is now the chief.
He's now the chief justice.
He took over my job. Yeah. So definitely, I would highly suggest you go through a pardon.
Yeah, if granted, that should take care of everything for you there.
It will take care of everything.
Yeah. It is a little bit of a process. Basically, you apply. They'll put down they go onto a board. They'll interview some people, so you will need some character references that you try and change your life around, things like that. And then they'll go through, and if the governor grants it, it takes effect straight away. So it's a complete clean slate from there.
Okay.
Yep.
Give me a second.
There is something else I want to talk to you as well after this, okay? Logan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I got no questions anymore.
Okay.
That sums it up pretty well for me.
Not a problem. Well, look, I mean, to be honest, it was a quick consult. You've actually come under the free consult window there, so there's literally nothing that we'll be charging you for today. If you find that your pardon is rejected for any reason at all, and you wanted to go through the expungement for the other things, come back to us at that point. But yeah, glad we could help at least.
Okay, yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate you.
Not a problem at all. Alrighty, well, I'll show you on out, and you have a fantastic rest of your night.
Yeah, man. Hey, how do you do this stuff? It's so boring to me.
It has its moments. It has its moments for sure.
Do you like represent people in court too?
Yes, we do. So we do all criminal, civil, everything like that. So.
Well, okay. I'll keep you in mind when the next time I get in trouble.
No problem, Esteban. You have a good one, brother.
Have a good day.
Oh my fucking god. Why? Why?
What?
Literally, last thing he says is getting in the elevator. Oh, do you do criminal too? Yeah? Oh, I'll keep you in mind for next time I need you. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay. All right. So I got a phone call from the president of the Legion MC. His name is Logan Smith.
Oh. What a coincidence. Yeah.
What do you mean, what a coincidence?
I tried to put him in jail once.
Did you really? Why?
Well, wait, was he always the pres of?
No, not always.
Okay, no, it was the former one then.
Logan McKean.
No, guy before him.
I don't know who was before him. All I remember is Logan McKean because I've had that name pass my desk.
Okay, maybe it was basically at one stage I had when Legion was running the workshop up in Harmony there, 68 garage.
Yeah.
They attempted to kill two guys. One they did in the shop because he stole metal from them. That was Billy Banter or something.
Bogan.
Bogan.
Oh God.
And then Barry Bogan and William fucking Dwyer. Yeah, so Dwyer stole metal from them. They tried to kill him.
Now.
Guy tried to cut his leg off with a hatchet. Then they took Dwyer's picador down to Legion Square, rolled down, shot Billy. Shot Barry, not Billy. Shot Barry.
Okay.
I ended
don't
up
know
being
who
the
was
head detective
president
on
then,
it.
but I do remember that.
Yeah.
I do remember it now. But okay, so basically he called me to ask what our prices were, and I told him, and he said, well, you're a lot more reasonable than the last person that our club called, because they said $5,000 per person
Jesus
a
Christ.
month for each person of the club, which of course, it's probably shaman. So I told him our price, and I said that you'll probably be the one working on that religiously with that one. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I guess they have to. Funnily enough, we may also be looking after Black Lotus. Potentially.
Wait, what?
So I have a friend who works at Ronnie's Custom Choppers, who is, well, he was patched, but now he's back to being a prospect. He fucked up. And
Who?
Good old Mr. Tommy Legend.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I've helped him out of a jam, and he's kind of helped me out a few times. And said to him, he called me, he goes, "Why the fuck are you under a lawyer now and not a detective?" Because I'm a lawyer now. And he sort of started talking about it. And I'm like, look, he's like, "Oh, do you have issues with retainers for, say, clubs or businesses?" I'm like, "Nope." 20K.
No, 20K. Mm-hmm.
And he's like, all right, I might bring it up with the guys. And then he let me know that he'd been put back to prospect. I'm like, what did you do? Yeah, apparently there's been a little bit of moving and shaking within the club, and some fuck ups have occurred. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, so basically Legion's calling us asking how much our retainer is. So
yeah.
I'm sure they're going to take that to the club. So
well, hey, if we end up with 2 MCs, at least we know we're safe on the street.
Yeah. I wonder who called me here.
Probably Esteban. Say he got picked up for a new crime, is it?
Probably. Hi, Travis. What did you want? Oh, okay. Hi. It was Travis.
Oh, God.
I would have rather have the other person, but he knows he doesn't talk to me much, so he sounds sad because he didn't win.
Well, you put a lot of work into it.
No, I understand that, but I'm sure John will give him back his freaking lawyer bar. He's the only one that's cheaper than us, but a lot of people won't use him because of the fact that he tells everybody their business.
Okay, well, oh, actually, I should get Liv over here since we don't have anyone else coming. I'll show you something Cole offered me while we were talking plea deal yesterday. Which might end up saving you some money as well.
Okay.
Hey, Stryker.
Hi. So what did you do with the body?
Left it in the forest.
Oh, good. Hey, what are you doing right now?
The trees grow and everything. Just sat in my apartment watching some films.
Okay, I'm gonna come pick you up. I'm gonna show you and Liz this thing that Cole reached out to me about. So,
right, fair enough.
see what you think about it, and yeah, we'll go from there.
All right, I'll see you downstairs.
Okay, see you. Let's go.
Okay.
Don't say I don't take you anywhere nice. I mean, it's not a submarine ride or anything, but. You know what we should do? We should hire Olivia to make a special, like, we won whiskey that we can give to clients when we, have big wins.
I'm sorry, make what?
Like a we won whiskey that we can, give to clients as a, hey, we won this for you kind of thing. And it's got like a special. She made me a special one for for bail bonds.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, I'll after I show you this thing, we'll swing by the apartment. I'll show you the bottle.
Okay. My head hurts though. Like it hurts.
It is draining when we get busy.
Well, this case with Ty is gonna really, I don't know.
Well, it's gonna, 1, make a lot of waves. 2, we're gonna get very busy afterwards, especially when when we prove what we prove, and then it goes to a civil court, and they're just bending over, going, "Please don't try it, bleed us dry."
Yeah, and that's just it, right? Like, I don't think PD realizes we've got their asses on this.
Honestly, I don't think they really care most of the time.
Well, they think they're gonna win all the time.
Lately, and it's the saddest thing I've ever seen is quite literally the fuck around, find out attitude is bled through to the point where they think we're PD. We'll just take base information. We're not going to look any further in. We're not going to ask any questions. You know, you don't just take one fucking statement as golden truth.
As fact.
You ask
like,
witnesses.
Corbin's got a good rap sheet. Yes, Corbin used to be a DA. Yes, Corbin did this, Corbin did that. However, the simple reason is Corbin could be mistaken.
Could have been upside down, influenced by the fact that he heard a cop say Ty Ease's fucking car was found there, looked up the MDT and went, oh, that's him.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Ali Bear.
But I'm also thinking of having, like, I'm not putting Ty on the stand at all.
Oh, no.
But to have Ty, to ask permission of the courts for Ty to speak and see if that is the voice he heard. Because if that's not the voice he heard, then it's not Ty Isa. And if he goes, well, I don't recall. I go, well, yes, because it was the 6th of January. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He was never called in for a lineup or anything like that. If they had this warrant in since the 6th, and he said Castillo,
and they're executing it now.
Yeah, and they said that Castillo called him. Need to remember what day he called, if we can get that date, because if Castillo knew the warrant was out and was asking him about the crime, why didn't he get him to come in and turn himself in, or, you know, find out where he was at and, you know, arrest him?
Exactly. And that's just it, right?
It's like, how does going into a building brandishing a fucking firearm mean you've just committed 4 second-degree murders?
But see, that's the thing, it doesn't.
Exactly. And the line, oh, well, we'll forensically analyze all the cases. All it's going to prove, like,
let's do it.
Do your fucking, all you're going to prove is someone was there that shot. Now, it could have been in self-defense, but you can't tell me anything there. They need to still, like, this fucker, it hurts my soul.
Yeah, I know.
Like, it legitimately hurts my fucking soul. Like, to put the hours in there, it's like...
Yeah.
Hi.
Carol.
Another new car?
No, it's not a new car. It's the same old car. We were into this one just yesterday.
Was it? I've slept since then, kind of.
Where is...
At least somebody did.
Where's Benefactor Motors? There it is.
Oh, that's just down the road. Yeah. See the results are in.
Yes.
Kind of expected it, still disappointed. But yeah, I don't know. I believe change when I see it, you know. To be honest, I've been trying to keep myself away from all the political crap going on. It's like,
yeah, I hear you on that one. And as a judge, when I was a judge, it was easy for me to stay away from it because I can't have an opinion.
I mean, you can, guilty or not guilty, but...
No, for politics, no. It's one of the canyons of judgeship that you won't be part of any political party.
Yeah, I'm just concerned about a few of the people, honestly.
No, that's fair.
We're here.
Okay.
So, Cole sent me a video that this is his former office right here.
Huh. Didn't even know this place existed.
He said that the place was technically open because the people that were going to use it after him never moved in, and he's, you know. So, I mean, I guess I could try and see if the door's open and go for a tour without it technically being breaking and entering.
But I mean, if the door's open, then it's not making an entrance.
It's open.
I mean, if the door's open, then technically it's trespassing, but you know, he spoke to you about it.
So,
Gotta love the moths, though.
I like the moths.
The moths,
I miss my
give it a grungy kind of feel, yeah.
I miss my ravens.
Like, you got your reception desk out here, main office
like
back here.
Okay.
Looks like a small
locker room.
storage locker area there.
Very loud music next door.
That's a nightclub. What are you gonna do?
God, that's gonna get annoying though.
Well, see, that's where the interesting part comes into it because, yeah, we technically probably won't be here all that much, maybe.
And the parking lot's like not far and everything.
Parking lot's right
so,
there.
Yeah. Not bad.
And then you got benefactors across there.
What does it say on the front of that?
Cat calendars or something.
Huh.
But apparently,
That's
if we can take over the building, we can put Fenrir on the front.
I mean,
and then yeah, and I mean, I wouldn't see a problem if you needed a physical office to come down to using the back there and just run a lawyer out of the bail bond, unless they deliberately say no and dock for it.
I mean, you got to be careful with that. I'm pretty sure Doc would have said no to subletting, as it were.
Yeah. Well, you can see what they say.
We'll cross that bridge when it gets there.
Yeah. I mean, technically, you know, it's my office. I have a bar. If she doesn't have an office and needs an office, then hey, it's a secure place. You've even got armed people standing out the front. But yeah, all right.
All right. I'm gonna get you to take me back to my car. I'm getting tired. It's been a long day.
All good. All good. Where are they
Like,
gonna go
I've been
hide
up
bodies?
way too early.
Way too early. Insomnia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I know the feeling. I mean, I was in the apartment a long time. Didn't get much sleep.
Sometimes I think it's easier to talk to dead people than it is to talk to alive people.
Oh, trust me. I used to speak to the dead quite often. Don't hold much conversations, but, you know, they didn't really hold secrets either.
Yeah, but their bodies tell you so much.
As I said, they never kept secrets from me for too long. I'm still so sad that one case I worked so damn hard on, got so much information out of, and the court just tossed it out. I'm sad about that.
Because the court clerk didn't tell you when the trial was.
Well, I mean, no, the clerks didn't. You know, because we were literally waiting outside of the courthouse on the day we were told, you know. And when time went and no one was there, so I phoned up. Was it Gordon? I can't remember. Whoever was dealing. No, Harvey Ross, I think. Whoever was dealing with the case at that time. And he said, "Oh, we've changed the date." Like, "Oh, well, thanks for letting us know." Unfortunately,
hello.
It was a date I couldn't be there. So.
Hi. Yep. I'm good. How are you?
So that was fun.
Not yet. No, I have to go down to MRPD. I just got tied up with a whole bunch of stuff. I'll get my partner to go down and grab it. Yep. There's nothing on the dockets. Yeah, there's nothing on the dockets. So, yeah. But we're gonna go and do what we need to do at MRPD. I'll just get my partner to do it because I didn't sleep last night. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with you on that one. Yep, no, we'll look into it further and we'll go from there. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, absolutely do that, please, because there's sometimes where I get so busy that I do forget. So, all right, you too. Okay, bye. I will email you this.
Okay.
But no, I went headed up into the county earlier just to get a bit of fresh air, and you know, cutting down trees is very therapeutic.
It just reminds
Good
me.
exercise.
I am a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ, now that's going to be in my head all night, thanks. You do realise I'm set behind you and I've still got my hatchet on me, right? Just saying.
That's fine. I'm driving.
Yeah, it's alright. I bounce. Not to mention, you know, if we crash, you know, you're kind of my stopping point.
I'm assuming this is where you parked your car, right?
Yes, I did. All right. Good night, both of you.
Hi,
All right, bye, Liz. Do you want to shuffle up to the front, or are you gonna pull it?
Yeah, I suppose I should. Hang on. Belt. Well, I was thinking about calling you James, you know.
James?
The chauffeur.
You mean Jeeves?
Yes, that too. Romancy, I want to go and chop more trees, but I can't because I can't keep any more lumber anywhere. I filled my van. So sad.
What time is the store open to sell it at?
9 AM. And time seems to move a hell of a lot slower lately. I don't like it.
This is true.
Oh, time used to move so much faster, and then suddenly it just seems to drag on. And I think the shop's only open till 9 to 5. Go figure. You know, in the city that never sleeps, the shops do. Go figure.
What are you gonna do?
Hatchet everyone in the back of the head?
Yeah,
I mean, wait, what? You say it's that. I call it a reverse lobotomy. You know, just a little bit of scalping, take back the skull up a bit. Fine. I think I may be losing it.
Think.
Look, I've been without my morgue 3 months, 4 months, 3.5 months now. I haven't been without a morgue for this damn long in a long, long time. I don't know what to do with myself. And I keep running out of whiskey.
Fair enough.
I never got a hatchet. The hatchet's fun. Those trees make a very satisfying sound. Just saying. Don't know what they make the trees out of here, but yeah. Kind of reminds me of, you know, open up a chest cavity. It's similar, very similar sound, apart from the crunching when you get the bone saw out. But satisfying sound. It's kind of like a more squelchy bubble wrap.
Good. I was like, I need to turn here, and then I realized, nope, I need to go straight. Light was green.
Aye. Aye, you're on Vespucci Boulevard. Straight to MRPD. Oh, crap. MRPD. I've been there a long time.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Not anyone remembers me still.
You'll be surprised.
Yeah. Oh, God, I hate these junctions. They're so damn low. I swear the lights are getting worse. I don't know why they just don't. So, am I right in thinking they released the law where the freeways are up to 90 now or something?
Ja, das Autobahn 8.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but you know what would be even better? Them making red lights in the city give way.
They are talking about doing that.
Oh, good. Oh, look, he's not doing either. Naughty.
Oh, that's a headache.
Hello, Popcorn. How you doing? Oh, one reds. That's never good. Ah, they've run back there. Maybe. Jeez, the comic store got a good board up there, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
Guess I'll come into the lobby with and mill around.
Sure.
Huh. What's that one?
Downtown.
Oh dear. They've been papering it. I noticed they had some signs at the train station. Sensible one, actually. Is truth? Oh dear.
He has no plan. Save our city. He just wants power. Well, that's awkward.
Who's that?
Vlad Todd.
I mean,
he just won, so.
Mm-hmm. So we have our new overlords now.
No, we hope them, not hope him.
Folder that says for the police. I don't think I want to open that folder.
Oh, can I?
Sure, go for it.
Take him out, Tony.
Let's have a look here.
Good fucking cat.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's looks like a application for the PD written in crayon.
What are we doing with this guy?
Oh,
Yes, okay.
it's uh-huh.
Lexi, why do you have to?
Why are they always so loud?
You side pedal gay motherfucker.
It was Davis that shot.
Of course it was.
Guaranteed.
No, get out of the shop.
Caleb Hart.
Nah, that's crazy. No. What are we doing with this motherfucker, dude? What is he? What? Juan Pablo de la Rosa.
How's it going?
Hey, brother.
Howdy.
Stryker, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Officer West, are you, so you're looking to fill out information request?
Yeah, so we had a freedom information request in for stand by. Let me get the name here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Hi.
Hello. Why is it always taking
What can I do for you, ma'am?
I wanted to find out how I can become a cop.
Because it hates you, Stryker.
Okay. Well, applications are open soon. You apply. We go ahead and do a criminal background check. If your application's good, then we go ahead and bring you in for an interview, and then we go from there.
Okay.
It is going to be.
Does it help
Willie
if
Nelson.
Dakota Aces is like a reference?
You're representing
Are
Lori
you
Nelson.
fucking aces now, Miss Lollipop?
What? What? No. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. I do think you should know something though.
All right, 101 to aces. I got your fuck buddy here at MRPD
No,
looking for a job.
what? He just brought me here so I could apply.
Oh. Disregard.
Okay, this information request has been filed by Williams.
That my
Yep.
knees
So,
got really
Lucas
bruised
Williams.
last night
Elizabeth
when he was
Williams,
chasing
who's
me
the
in the
managing
subway
partner,
and we were
Williams and
alone.
Associates. I'm the senior partner.
Wait.
Okay.
Chief Davis, come back. Please.
Dora, I'll go on this way.
I'd send you my card if you need or
Okay,
anything like
10-4.
that.
When you're done, we have a conversation about somebody's knees being bruised.
Okay, I can't imagine you would have any reason to do that, so.
Yes, I'm gathering people's criminal information.
He
so
also
I can
said if
blackmail
I
them.
pled
Mwaha.
guilty, he'd take me on a date.
Mwaha.
No, Renee spoke about
Jesus
you,
Christ.
but I know who you are.
You have anything in your pockets like a poking problem because you piss me off?
I have not seen her in a while.
I'm gonna go ahead and take your ammo. From
She's
you
been
down
out
there.
of town for about 2.5 weeks.
Alright, my
Sounds about
office
right.
is
But
over
she
there. Feel free
should
to
be
make yourself
coming
comfortable.
back to the
Definitely
city
don't look
tomorrow.
at the pictures on the wall. Sit down
have to
and
visit with her.
I'll be in there with you shortly.
So you said you need his entire arrest record?
Yes.
Okay, so we're looking at about
No, this is gonna be an
30 entries
Okay, that's not a
or
problem.
so. So it's going to take me a little while to compile all this.
That's okay.
And then if you can give me your email, I can have this directed to you as soon as I'm finished.
Yeah, not a problem. So just in the state directory, just look for Logan Stryker.
Okay.
And that'll come
coming.
directly to me. The joys about being a lawyer.
Okay. Now, do you need things where he was tagged as a witness or a victim, or just the things that he's been charged with?
Just things that he's been charged with. Don't want to violate anyone else's privacy. So yeah, just only things he is the suspect or arrestee.
Okay. I will have this done for you. Hopefully, in the next 30 minutes, I'm gonna go right to doing this.
Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, have fun. Enjoy yourself. Be safe.
I'll be in contact. Yeah, you be safe.
Jeez, why are they always so loud in there?
Because they only have one, like, volume level.
And that's just as loud and obnoxious.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else work-wise I need to actually do at the moment.
Wow, that's a miracle. You said it now, though. You know, you said it now, so you're gonna get a ton of calls.
Probably.
So, there's a question here. When you're on duty, do you still only get the universal basic income?
Yeah.
That's why. It's a business.
Because we... Essentially, it's like the car dealerships and stuff. They get paid the universal base rate, and then they earn their commission on what they sell. We earn commission upon what we earn, our paycheck from who we represent.
That's... I don't know how... It's not as if, you know, business incomes, the stipends from the government's actually, they're too much, you know. Don't know why you can't get both. I mean, it's not as if you're gonna get, you know, tons of, you know, high-paying callings.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the issues that, you know, ultimately at the end of the day.
Oh dear. Wow, did someone... No, never mind. I was gonna say, wow, did they just pull over? And it's like, oh, no, there they go. Never
I'm
mind.
not seeing any lights. They've all been knocked down, so we're just gonna go through here.
Well, to be honest, it's probably safer to get at least a block away from that site anyway.
DeLorean! Woo, DeLorean!
Eh?
It's a DeLorean!
I'm terrible with cars. It's got 4 wheels, it's a car.
That's DeLorean from, you know, Back to the Future.
No, I know. It's been a long time, okay? And a hell of a lot's happened since then.
What? on earth? Is that car abandoned?
Yep. Business as usual then.
Let's go report it. Hello? Anybody?
I kind of got fed up with Slippy sliding around on the seat. Hate when that happens. Don't know why.
I'm like, you'd think they would have sent someone kind of Ricky Tick?
I mean, you'd think so, but how much does she care? Oh, there goes another chase. I mean, is it even worth waiting for them? I mean, if they don't give a damn, then
I mean, the thing is, it's a running slick top cop car.
Oh, here you go.
Oh.
Hi, Stryker.
Oh, no.
Hi.
That explains it then.
That
Hello.
explains it 100%.
Yeah, my head just popped entirely.
Okay, no, we just saw it idling here. I'm like, nobody's here. Is someone being kidnapped? So I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not moving till we get somebody here.
Yeah, alright, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that.
All good, man. Take care of
So much
yourself.
love. Yeah, you too.
Oh, I did call in a 911 on it. You may need to call in that it's yours.
All good.
EMS giving courtesy rides at the hospital.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've got the buffaloes now.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, they've had them for a very long time.
This is true.
I was talking to I met a new chap to the city. He'd been in here, like, had his visa for about a week. Very nice chap, actually. Seems to be a decent sort. And he was saying his experience with the hospital has been, you know, always seeing the local doctors because either nobody's around or nobody can be bothered to actually treat him if they are around. Which is a great first impression.
San Andreas medical system at its finest. How may we help you?
How may we not give a damn today? Right. So what's the plan?
I have no plan. I never have a plan. The only plan I have is that there is no plan.
Oh, well, you know, that's good. Oh, there goes an ambulance.
It's under the legislation, bills signed into law.
Honestly, for a moment there, I was looking over my shoulder. It looked like he was trying to run us down.
That's what I was thinking too.
Oh look, we both have suspicious minds. Well, you're paranoid. I just have lost hope in this city.
Speed limit on the highway is 90. That's good. I haven't really done a 90 around yet.
Oh, do you want to try my car? You haven't seen my car yet, have you?
No, I have not.
Let's pop to the apartments if you want to give it a go.
Alright.
It's, let's just say I probably shouldn't have bought it. It's going to get me in trouble one day. What speed does this thing max out at?
Allegedly 140 odd. It hasn't had the engine updated too much yet.
I mean, the one I bought stock. I think you might like it. Again, I probably shouldn't have. I suggest we take it up Palomino.
Yeah, I was trying to take it out from Los Santos into Palomino and back down Great Ocean Highway.
Aye, best bet. I mean, I like driving down Palomino because not many people use it. And I don't think I've ever seen an officer patrolling there normally.
See, look how close this is to everything. Like, this would be a perfect place.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's a nice little office to be sure. Although I kind of like to... I mean, you know, I don't know.
Well, they did, when I did show Mikey, he was like, if we can, you know, get a construction team in that would put that in for us, he's okay with it, especially if we've got, you know, 5 people, you know, on shift.
The thing is, it's not that big, you know, and I've seen, I mean, have you seen the building that fucking Black Caps have got?
Yeah.
I mean, that place is massive. It's bigger than most of the car dealerships. You know, how can you argue that, you know, your business can't have a reasonable size office? I mean, it's not that big.
Yeah. So it's gonna be interesting to see. I mean, one thing is if they're gonna be charging based upon the size of the office for any fees or things like that. You know, I don't want to be paying an arm and a leg for something that.
No, I mean, my farm, okay, is 5,000.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, okay, you're paying a bit extra because you're in the city, but at the end of the day, I don't think it won't be over 10, and 10 is, I don't know, it's a bit on the upper level. I'd expect it to be between, I don't know, 5 and 7. That's including your business license as well, etc. That'd be my guesstimate. I don't know how much it would cost to actually buy the property. Obviously, that's the.
What is in there?
Eh? What? Who? What? Where?
There's something in that building.
What? The one on the left?
Yeah.
I know. I walked past it a few times. Can't say I really looked.
Park this in here.
I still don't get why we got 2 fucking. You know, we got a parking lot just across the way. Anyway, let me grab this out.
What on earth is this thing?
It's an Morgan.
Other than dirty.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
dirty.
hang on. It wasn't when I put it in. I'm garage people. It's a hybrid.
I was gonna say, I hear the electric engine kicking in there. I want to see what this is here.
I don't think it's open, question mark.
Oh, it's a real estate agent. It's for Dynasty Realty.
Oh, wow, you mean the people that are never around?
That's the one.
So how come they get to have a nice huge office, yet they're never about? Maybe you should apply for that place. Nice location. Hey, I could walk home. Literally just fall over and home.
So, if we head up Los
Go.
Santos Freeway.
Well, or you can go all the way down Palomino. So head towards Southside and go on the freeway there, the overpass. That's a nice little run.
Oh, from out near the Adams Apple Boulevard side, yeah. All right.
Aye. Although the first bit, once you get on the freeway there, you got to be a bit careful because there's a little bump and this thing doesn't take air well. But I think you might like this. It's a joy to drive.
Cost?
Too much, but yeah.
How much is too much?
150,000.
Jeez.
Okay. Trust me, I was really hoping for a good crypto Christmas, which
Logan
never
Stryker
happened.
Wins and Associates, how can I help?
Here we go. Christ.
Hi, Logan. My name's Lexi Michaels. I have a case with your law firm going on right now.
Oh, yes.
I just haven't talked to anyone yet.
Okay.
I don't know who's actually handling it. I actually don't know much of what's going on. Marcus has been telling me.
Okay, not a problem. What I can do is if I can either come meet you somewhere, if you want to head on down to the office, I can meet you there as well.
I'm at the comic book store right now. My friend drove me over here. I can see if he can give me a ride. I don't know where the office is.
Yeah, I mean, look,
here,
I'm actually out and about right now. I can come by the comic book store if there's a quiet little corner you just want to sit in. I can give you an update on that.
Oh yeah, that would be great if you don't mind.
Yeah, not a problem. Let me this light's totally green. Just gonna take this left here. Yeah, I'll be there in a
No,
couple
I'm not
seconds.
leaving you. My lawyer's coming to talk to me for a second.
You said the words.
I did say the words, yes, Liv. Alright, Lexi, not a problem. Look, I'm gonna warn you, I'm dressed very casually. I'm just wearing like a t-shirt with a kind of flannel shirt as my phone starts to break up because the reception bullshit there.
No, you're fine. I don't care what you're wearing.
Yeah, okay. Just as long as you understand it's not a very professional look, but it's all good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, not a problem.
I don't care about that.
I will be there in probably about a minute or so at most.
Okay, cool. Sounds
Alright, thanks Lexi. Bye.
good. Thank you. Bye.
Told you not to say anything.
Yes, I know. Where's the comic book store? Right here, isn't it?
Yes, we're literally on the corner from it. Wait here.
I mean, you can come in. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. That's the part you can't hear.
No, it's alright. I don't want to interrupt.
No, it's alright. Let me just take a look at this anyway.
Big election, no one buys celebration whiskey. I'm so disappointed.
Actually, to be honest, I'm amazed that, didn't go that way.
I mean, yeah. I mean, when Donoso was running, he said, "Oh, we'll buy a couple of crates," and never did. So disappointment there. But of course,
because he pulled out. But...
No, I know. That's what they will say. But no.
Hey, I mean, your experience is that different than mine.
But no. No, they're gonna be. Endeavor's gonna be flogging all his stuff, isn't he? Because they all circle jerk, so he makes money. You can't compete with a state rep for fucking businesses.
Alright, yeah, let's go do this.
I guess I'll wait.
Actually,
yes, I did. I'm trained to lock cars.
Oh god, all the body pillows. Oh, this is a nice old school looking car. Old Turismo Classic. Alright.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm gonna get run over by somebody.
Man, I'll be out here.
I need to find her first.
Oh, fair.
Anyone called Lexi? Need to get a sign. Or I'll just do this.
May I? Oh, you know, you can shout really, really loudly.
Oh, I think he's calling me.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Hi, Lexi.
Oh. Oh, hi.
Told you it was casual.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was you.
All good. Told you I was hit. We'll just go over here. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so no one has told you anything at all about what's going on?
No, I mean, the only thing is Marcus has been updating me. I really, I haven't talked to anyone in City, so I don't really know anything that's been going on with it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know, like I said, I'm new here.
Okay. So for now, there's not really too much that you have to do. So essentially, we were trying to get this dismissed due to a new act that came about because things had not been basically put in for you guys to go to trial yet. However, that has not been allowed to apply, but a judge has now been assigned. So we have Judge Charlotte Avery. She's actually
what happened? Sorry, what happened with trying to get it thrown out?
Okay,
Marcus did tell me that earlier.
Yeah, so we were trying to get it thrown out because of how long it took them to get a judge assigned and things like that. And there's a new act that was brought in that under the new act we would have fit the time frame for them to throw it out, but because this was put up before that happened, it doesn't apply. So it's kind of just the tail end of one system merging into the other.
Well, that sucks.
It does, yeah. But that being said, we have put in information that we're requesting, so we've subpoenaed the court to give us certain pieces of information to try and help us build your case. From what it looks like here, Liz is the first chair on this, so she's probably going to reach out shortly once we get the answers back on that to go over what's going to happen from here.
Have you talked to Marcus about it? Or did someone else talk to him?
Yeah, so I believe Liz and Marcus sat down with this one. I don't think I was around at the time. It was before I started for the day, so.
So I'm just, how does it work? Are you both, on it together?
Okay, so she's first chair. Liz is first chair. So she's doing the primary work. She's the one that's building the defense, and she'll be the one that's doing all of the, basically the talking in court.
Yeah.
Being the senior partner, I'm assisting her in terms of if she needs anything. She'll let me know. I'll go out and get it. So if I need to go talk with people to get statements, I go do that. If I need to brief you on something, then that's what I do with it from there. So that's kind of my role in this one.
Yeah.
At the moment, we've got obviously Marcus's statement as to what happened there, which includes the fact that you became involved after he was starting to be assaulted. So your involvement was more trying to come to the defense of Marcus.
Yeah, because the guys were slapping him and I said something, and then the guy came over and punched me. So Marcus was defending me, and then the guy pulled out a gun, so then I started defending him. I mean, I came up behind the guy who was shooting my friend who was already on the ground, and I did punch him in the back of the head. However, would that not be self-defense? And then our main thing is so since I haven't been able to talk to anyone, I haven't actually been able to tell anyone this yet. I don't know if Marcus did, but I talked to a cop at the scene. His name was Kenny, I think.
Kenny.
And explained to him everything that had happened, and he let me go at the scene because they weren't trying to press charges or anything. And then I went to go visit Marcus at the hospital. And a cop, I don't know her name, she had pink hair. she just arrested me right away when I walked to the back to visit Marcus. And she wouldn't tell me why or what was going on. I didn't have anything illegal on me or anything. Like, they searched me and all that.
Okay.
And then they took us to the jail cells. Me and Marcus kept asking, like, why we were getting arrested and, like, what we were being charged with, how long we were going to be there, like, stuff like that. They wouldn't tell us anything. They were, like, laughing and talking on the radio saying that we were being Code Ks.
Okay.
Which someone later told us meant Code Karen.
I was gonna say, did
So
anybody
that's
explain
nice.
that to you from there? Okay. Who mentioned
Well,
to you what it meant?
a different lawyer. I honestly couldn't tell your name after my shift at Blackwoods the other day. Our boss got a different lawyer to come in and talk to us, just give us some advice about it, and she's the one, she or someone she was with told us that they thought Code K meant Code Karen.
Yeah, no, 100% it does. Basically, you're. I'm a former detective, and I hate the fucking term.
But like,
of it. But yeah.
we weren't meaning to be like that. We were just like confused.
You were just trying to find
especially
out
me,
legitimately
like,
what's going on.
being new here. That was the first time I had ever been arrested or anything, and to me, I was like, well, and also the whole time Marcus was saying he wanted to press charges on the guy and his friend, but they were just like ignoring us, and then they let him and his friend go free, but then we were the ones that were still getting arrested.
Okay. Were your
And,
statements ever taken from police before you were put in cuffs or anything like that? So like, did they sit down, ask you any questions, get your side of things?
No, I don't know about Marcus because he was at the hospital with the cops before me. Marcus did have bands on him, which I know he.
Okay. Yeah,
I think he said that in the statement also.
That, yeah.
Yeah, they said he already served his time for that, I believe, because the time served while we were down there. I'm not 100% sure about that, but So while I was talking to Kenny at the scene, I told him what had happened. I don't know if he ever took an official statement, because by the time they had arrested me, I kept telling them to, like, talk to the cop that I was talking to before, because he had let me go, but he was in bed. He had, like, you know, gone to his apartment for the night, so I couldn't get in touch with him. But, like, usually if I had beaten someone for no reason, I would have just pled guilty, but it was, like, everything that happened after that, like, made me angry about it.
Yeah. So, do you remember the officer that you've got his first name Kenny? Do you remember his rank at all, or do you remember his last name?
Some of my friends that are over there know his last name because we were talking about it earlier. Do you want me to go ask them?
Yeah, if we can just confirm that, that would be great.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll go ask them.
Yeah, no problem.
They already know everything. Kenny Kettle.
Kenny Kettle. Okay. So you spoke with him. He somewhat, or at least listened to you, then said you're free to go, and that's when you then proceeded down to the hospital from there.
Oh, I'm so. Is this
Yeah,
Logan?
well,
Yeah. I'm just double checking some facts with her.
Oh yeah, Travis is the one that told me that I didn't realize that I could just, like, look on my phone and call a lawyer. And then he told me that you worked for the firm that was representing my case, so that's how I called you.
I'll get
I didn't know that was even a thing.
Hey, bit of advice. Just so you know, and Stryker, I just want to make sure if you're not telling your clients this, just make sure it's getting told. But discussing cases in public can lead to some bad consequences sometimes. Because
That's why all I'm doing is just checking what I've got here and
Yeah.
giving an update. That's it. So.
Well, I also told him I didn't mind talking here, and we're not screaming, so.
Yeah, it's just you never know. You never know who's listening, and
Yeah, I got you. And that's why we're not going through too much. I'm just literally getting a recap.
Yeah.
It's the first time she's had a chance to speak to anybody. So.
Yeah, I haven't been able to talk to anyone.
Which is basically what you've given me here in the 30 seconds is what we've got here. I just needed to confirm the names, and then oh my god, sorry, one second.
Hey,
Logan, Stryker, Williams Associates. How can I help?
Hello, Logan. This is Officer West. Just want to let you know your request was fulfilled, and I sent your email. If anything is missing, just let me know, and I will fix it.
Travis, I have your
Thank
phone
you so much,
number,
Officer
don't I?
West. I appreciate it. You stay safe out
Or
there.
do I not? I know I met you a couple nights ago.
Hi.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, probably.
Do you have my number?
I do not know what's your name.
Lexi Michaels.
Lexi Michaels. I don't think I do, but let me check. I have it's now 641 contacts, so
I'll give it to you. I don't know which one of you I gave that to, but...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Good lord.
I'm just gonna finish talking to him though, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Hey, Logan, if you got a moment before I get to bed, give me a call because I've had some experience with similar cases. I can give to you for quick case law banging.
Yeah. Cool. We'll do.
Law's on your side in this case.
Yeah.
Can I also be like included in the email so I can see the Marcus De La Rosa battery thing?
Yeah, so you should already be in the case file itself that we have started. I actually just updated it. If you go there, is it blank for you? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, under like the Marcus De La Rosa battery?
Yeah.
I can't see anything
Okay,
there,
give me 2 seconds.
I can see like notifications that come in,
quick.
but then I just email Marcus every time and ask him because I can't see it.
Lexi, real quick, let me give you my contact.
Oh, but see, I can see what Marcus just sent, but I can't see anything before that.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just check your phone. I should have just given them to you.
Oh yeah, I got it. Thank you.
All right. I will. Well, if you want to chat, talk to him first. He's your lawyer. But if you want, you have my number.
Yeah, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, so I can't type in there or anything. I can't
that's
see
okay. Take a look now for me. You may need to
Oh, I can message in there now.
Okay, can you see the
But I
history?
can't see anything previous. No, I can't see the history. Oh wait, now I can. Sorry, it just reloaded it. My bad.
No, all good. Look, you are absolutely free, obviously, to contribute anything in there that you'd like. What I would suggest is, given what you've updated me on there, just so that I can get it in your own words. Like, as you can see, I've put a little note in there, and then Marcus has seen that as well. Go ahead and put in anything that you feel is relevant that Marcus may have missed out or that you want included. It is your narrative, okay? And that's the thing, is right now, has anyone explained criminal court to you in sort of an in-depth way at all?
No, the city that I moved from, we had just started having like court cases, you know.
Okay.
But so I don't. But it was like not anything like this.
Okay.
So it's a lot more intense here, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Gotcha. So with any kind of criminal court, which this is what this is, the onus or the person that needs to prove something is not you. It's the state. So police officers and prosecutors. There's what's called the burden of proof, and they have to convince the judge beyond what they call a reasonable doubt, and that's set as this:
Yeah.
as a reasonable person, they have to convince you so that there's no question in your mind that you did this crime. Okay, and that's what they've got to do to the judge. So the more that you can tell us from your side of events as to what happened, and the more that we can check mark that, the more all we have to do is have the judge sit there and say, well, did she? And that's it, we win. Okay?
Yeah.
So think about what, as much detail as you want. It's your narrative, put it in there. Let us know everything. Let us know any people that could back up your story other than Marcus that we may have
But
missed.
we actually, one of our good friends, I think it's in Kenny's statement. I was just kind of reading over it. Our friend Kenny, who happens to have the same name as the cop, Marcus said in his statement that Kenny, it's the guy that was about to take him to the hospital, but we saw that cops were arriving, so he was like,
Yep.
"Oh, put me down. I want to talk to the cops." When we were in jail, actually, I still had my phone at the time. Kenny was trying to he was putting in calls to talk to officers so he could re-give a statement since the cop that had flown out.
Yep. Kenny
hadn't
Raffle?
officially taken him. Yeah, him.
Okay, so we've actually
he
put
was
in
there
this,
and saw
yeah.
the whole thing.
Excellent. So we already have
I-
something for him. So don't worry, we're good on that.
Yeah, I just want to make sure he's there because, like me and Marcus have been talking about, they only took statements from the people that were friends with those two guys.
Okay.
And Marcus keeps getting mad at me because I bring this up every time, but I'm so confused about the fact that they let me go on scene, and then I just went to visit him, and they didn't tell me a single thing, and just cuffed me to the hospital bed with Marcus.
Okay. And that's
when I was trying to
something
visit him.
okay. So I'm literally a former detective. Now, being let go on scene doesn't mean that they can't charge you. They do have a certain amount of time, though, called the statute of limitations.
Yeah.
And in the city, it's 14 days. They have 14 days to arrest you for a crime. So, while you spoke with Kettle on scene and he let you go, if while he was talking to somebody else, somebody had given him information enough to make him believe that you had been, you had done something, he could have called through and asked them to arrest you. But when you are arrested, the first thing that they need to do is let you know your charges as to why you're being arrested and Mirandize you. Now, when did you find out about your charges?
After we got to the hospital, they brought us to PD, put us in the cells down there. They didn't tell us anything at first. I mean, there was a whole big group of them talking in the corner, and like I said, they just kept laughing and saying on their walkie-talkies that they had 2 code Ks because we were trying to ask them questions. But I guess it was 10 minutes after we got down there, they told us we were being arrested with battery.
Okay.
And honestly,
how
it had
long
to
were
have
you
been
in
more.
cuffs for the whole time? In total, how long were you in cuffs for before you getting into the cells and being told?
Well, I know Marcus told me that he had time served just from being at PD, and I think that was 40 minutes.
Okay.
That we were down there total. I know it's in there somewhere.
Okay.
In the documents.
Now, when they put you in cuffs, did they say, that you are under arrest and then go through your Miranda rights? That's you have the right to remain silent, etc., etc.?
I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember.
Okay. Did they?
Because I was so pissed off in that moment. I feel like I'm just blanking on it.
Okay. That the only.
I just remember them ignoring us when we were asking questions.
Okay. Did they
Because that's what
ask
really
you
made
any
us both mad.
questions?
No, they didn't.
Okay. All right.
Even when I was I know you just said they can still arrest me even though I was let go at the scene, but even after that, I was telling them that, and they just kept telling me that officer wasn't currently around, so they couldn't talk to him. But I wish they would have told me what you just told me, that they could still arrest me within like 14 days because I just wanted like to know what was going on. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like I'm new to the city. I haven't had any experience. I had never gotten
Gotcha.
arrested before. I didn't have anything illegal on me. Like all I was doing was trying to defend my friend.
No, I get you.
You know what I mean?
All right. Okay, so from here, best thing I can get you to do, take as much time as you need. Fill out, similar to what Marcus did, a statement in writing that we can put in there, and we'll pick it apart. Okay. I will talk with Liz probably tomorrow. She's gone to bed at the moment. See what we can do about getting you and Marcus down to finalize some details in the office and get ready for the trial. We'll then let you know sort of where we go from there. But given what Marcus is telling me, you're telling me, and the fact that at the moment, and they haven't revealed anything to us, they don't have to yet in terms of what evidence they may have. The fact that no statements were taken or anything like that is very concerning, and goes towards your defense here, because at the very least, if we could argue that it's a he said she said version of events and they didn't do their job correctly, didn't take statements, then they've made a biased opinion. So
Well, the lawyer, I'm sorry, I can't remember her name, but like 2 nights ago, the one I was saying, after my shift at Blackwoods, our boss is a friend of hers, so she got her to come down and
Was
talk
it
to us
Kayla?
just to give us advice. It might have been Kayla.
Blonde hair, sounds like a kiwi. Like, oh shit.
No, I think she had brown hair.
Okay,
She had brown long hair. I know she was wearing like a pink outfit, all
with
pink.
blonde highlights.
Maybe blonde highlights, yeah, maybe
Joe.
it was her.
Joe Poole.
Oh, I think it was her.
Yeah, Joanna Poole.
Yeah, it was her.
Yeah, she used to be my sergeant when I was a detective, so yeah.
Yeah, she talked to us. She said that based on what we said, because I did hit them, but my whole point is that it was in self-defense. But anyways, she was saying that even if we get charged with battery, that we might have a case against the PD for how we were treated and not told anything.
Oh, 100%, yeah. So, yeah. Let's go from there. Let's get your statement fully typed out now that you can, and then we'll take it from there. As Travis did say, if we do go in any more in depth, that's where we'll go from the office. I just wanted to obviously get your side of things. You've confirmed the basics of information for us. I'm sorry that no one's reached out to you earlier, or we honestly weren't aware that you couldn't see or type in there. Otherwise, we would have.
Oh no, it's okay. I should have said something, honestly.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Look, these things happen.
I didn't know. Because I remember I could see like, I would get notified when something was said in there, and I could see like the little preview of it,
Yeah.
But I couldn't see the whole thing, so then Marcus was just telling me everything that was going on.
All right. Well, I have. I just gave you my contact details. No, look, it's all good.
And thank you for coming down here and talking to me. I really appreciate it.
Well, I work for you, so if there's things that we can talk about out in the open like this, where we're just confirming some details, doing sort of an initial meet and greet, and getting contact numbers and stuff.
Yeah.
Then,
can I ask you a question real quick? Maybe my phone's messing up. Whenever I go to my like messages, the lawyers and judges app is like still there in the background.
Go back to the app itself for the lawyers and judges there.
Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Oh, got it.
Okay. Then at the very top, wait, because is it showing right now the list of lawyers for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Go where it says return to department selection. Tap on that.
Oh.
And then press the little home button. And there you go. Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Not a problem. So I just gave you my contact details there. If you want to just send me over yours, and then if you have any other questions, you can message me,
do that.
email me, anything at all.
Yeah, and thank you so much for coming down here, like, randomly. I know I just, like, randomly called you, but... Did you get mine?
Let me just double check here.
Yes, I did. There we go. I did it right.
Perfect.
What are you doing, me?
Strong over here. Everything going alright with the talk?
Yeah, we're almost
perfect.
I thought you were fucking Steak Plissken there for a second. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Who?
Okay, that's it. I'm out. I'm too old for this place, apparently.
Did you say Snake Plissken?
Yeah, Snake Plissken.
Holy shit.
Please tell me you know who Snake Plissken is.
I don't know who that is. Who is it? Are you ashamed of me right now? He's like, I don't want to be your lawyer anymore.
Okay, so
I think the problem is I don't have the fucking hairstyle, dude.
you need the mullet. Yeah, no, if you had the mullet, you'd be dead set. So no.
I was thinking more of a punished snake vibe or something like that.
So there are two movies that I always advocate to watch when you're either stoned or just drunk and bored. Okay, one is called Escape from L.A. and one is called Escape from New York. They star Kurt Russell, and he plays Snake Plissken, who's a criminal that gets convinced through like being tortured and shit to do things. It's great. It's fun. Sorry, I need to take this phone call.
You're fine.
No, you're good.
Hey Josh, what's up, brother?
You wanna go out there after this?
I know your counsel for Alwyn. Is he pleading guilty?
Yes,
What?
we just got the deal in today.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
Oh hell yeah.
Why hasn't he confirmed it on the docket?
So what we do is we confirmed it with DOJ between us. I sent an email to Thingo, and then they're gonna put it on the docket today. And that's it.
Can I ask what the deal is?
So he's gonna be it's a guilty plea for the felony and time served, so he's not gonna go into Bolingbrook, and his license is at Safa's Mercy. So at the moment they've said it's revoked with 3 months reapplication, but Safa can change that at any point in time. But he's admitted guilt. The felony's on his record. He's just not going to be stepping foot in Bolingbrook, and I believe he's paying the fine for it as well.
That's fine. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Why isn't so Gordon put up that Ozias will plead guilty, but is waiting for him to confirm.
Okay, I'll take a look at that and see. He may just need to tick off there, but we have it on record, so.
Okay. It even Alwyn even says it should be noted that I excused myself from the bar association a week ago in an email that was sent out by Cyrus, but mentions nothing of confirming his intention to plead guilty, which is confusing.
Weird, yeah. Where is that on the actual criminal docket right now?
Yeah, that is on the criminal docket right now. I'm reading it. Gordon said, we will wait for defense to officially accept. So...
Okay, so he's like sitting there and arguing that he's you know, I'll follow up with it, but yes, he has agreed. It's been behind closed doors agreed to. He's pleading out, so.
Cool. Alright.
Yeah.
Just making sure I don't need to fucking show up to court for that.
No, don't worry about it. It's all good, man. Yeah.
Alright, sweet.
So, yeah.
Awesome. Cool.
Alright, cool. Anything else I can help you with, brother?
Yeah, how are you feeling after being shot up a couple days ago?
Like shit. I keep rupturing the stitches, so I have to keep, getting someone to stitch me back up.
Oh man. What
Dude,
are you doing to rupture your stitches, man?
I'm thinking that it's not random either. I'm thinking it's targeted, cause like, have you read the report?
I haven't been on duty today, and I don't know what the report number is.
So, I don't even know what the report number was. They were meant to tell me who they thought was involved, but they never did. So I pulled out of the occupation courthouse car park, turned right to head towards them.
My girlfriend's kind of mad at me. Can I let you go?
Yeah, you go. I'll hit you up another time with some beers, and we'll go over it. All right.
Sweet, sounds good.
See you, brother.
Cool, take care. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, that's the life of a lawyer right there. The phone calls never stop.
No, it's fine. I was just in head for a second. So
No, it's all
good
good.
timing.
Yeah. So look, just next thing would be as I said, the update there. We'll take it from there, and if we need to get down to the office, we will.
Okay, and will I Will I get updated like in city or like over emails or
Yes.
like
So
both? I should make sure I'm checking both.
Yes. So do keep checking in on the case file. Any major updates we'll file there. If there's anything that we need to get you urgently in for, and we see that like your phone's turned on, things like that, we might call you in to say, hey, come on down.
Okay. And you want me to write a statement?
Yeah, just to put it into our little case file that we have for you and Marcus there.
Okay.
The next thing to look out for is on the court docket as well, asking for your scheduling. That's the next stage that we're kind of coming into.
Okay.
But when we see that, we'll advise you and let you know how to go
Like
through
how many days in advance does that go?
Depending upon the judge's availability, you can sometimes have up to 2 to 3 weeks. So
Okay.
they generally try to give you a pretty big window.
I only know my schedule like a week in advance.
That's okay. They will try and do it as quickly as they can, and if we need to, we can always do like an affidavit or disposition. Since you're the defendant, you actually don't need to give any evidence. So if we need to, we can see if we can get any, some kind of special consideration if nothing works out.
Yeah. The other thing is I'm usually around like kind of late.
That's
for
okay.
my time at least. I don't know. I was just worried about how all that would work out.
No, look, that's okay. Just put any time, when it comes to scheduling, any times that you know that you can definitely make, whether early, late, whatever. And if we can find a happy medium in there, it's always found, and then we can obviously take other considerations into effect. So.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, cool.
Well, again, thank you for just randomly coming over here to talk to me when you called.
No.
Sorry if you were like in the middle of something.
Nope, we literally were just driving a car. All good. Alrighty, Lexi.
It's good to actually like talk to someone.
No, look, we're here for you. Okay, and we always will be. So if you ever need anything, let us know.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Alrighty, take care.
You too.
Okay, Ice Queen, let's go.
Wait, what did you say?
So come on, let's go.
I thought you said something else.
No, I never called you an Ice Queen. Don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, why?
Oh.
Jesus Christ. What were we doing again? Oh, my car's still there, I'm amazed. Yeah. Kind of surprised, actually.
Okay, let me just email something real quick here.
No problem. God, all that time, the shops are still not damn open. Jesus Christ. What's up?
Oh, just she seems like a very nice, innocent young person who found herself on the wrong end of PD.
Oh dear, that's never good.
And yeah.
Fun. Oh, I just had to look at the vote percentages, and I don't know how some certain people got as high a percentage as they did. You know, it's. Not sure how I feel about that at all.
seeing any lights. Oh, there they are.
Oh.
Now it's what, the next street over? Take a left.
Aye.
Then a right, and then a left.
That's the one. Unlike what Ray did, and he took a right and then an immediate left. No, next street over.
That's okay.
Question mark?
Yeah, no, it's the next street over. I'm just getting on the right side to make an easier turn.
No, makes sense.
This thing's grippy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a headache.
I said, just be careful on this stretch of the road, because there's a couple of little bumps that will send you flying like that. Once you get past this little bump ahead, you should be good, I think, from what I remember. But no, this, yeah. Nope, they're down below. For a moment there, I thought there was a cop behind us. It's like, really? The one time? Wow, having a second person in really makes a difference. But I got this thing up to 155 before I chickened out. Solo, obviously.
I mean, we're 140 there now. It's for a stock car that's a hybrid. Like the fact that the gas isn't even really going down is.
Oh, and it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if it does. I've run this thing on 0 gas for quite some time because, you know, electric. So I don't know where the gas came from actually, because I never fueled it.
This thing in all black with like green or red underglow would just be.
Ew, maybe we shouldn't put underglow on it. Ugh.
I kind of really like this car.
It's nice, isn't it? I'm quite fond of the electrics. Nice and peaceful. It's got a quiet roar to it though. But this thing, it just handles really well.
Drops that speed nice and quick.
Oh, aye.
So no,
I
cop.
Oh, I got a phone call, hang on. Hello, Olivia speaking. How may I help you? Ah, hey there. Yep, I know it. Yes, we do. We've got, I do run bulk order discounts, so for a crate of 25, you're looking at a 2.5% discount, then you double it each time, so crate of 50 would be, oh, that's a post.
That's a post.
That's a post, thank you, Stryker.
Thank you, yes. I'm aware. This did not want to turn.
Sorry.
It'll buff out. It'll buff out.
Buff out, Jesus Christ. So a crate of 50 would be a 5% discount, a crate of 100, 10%. So, you know, depending on how much you want to order. And, you know, for first time orders for, you know, bars, restaurants, etc., I generally put another 10% on top of the entire order as well. All right. Honestly, it's up to you. You know, you should already have our list of you know, price range if you've checked the Yellow Pages ad. So yeah, so that's you know, that's there, but it's completely up to you what you charge once you've got hold of the stock. You know, whenever really. You know, I tend to, you know, pop in the city either a little bit before last tsunami, a little bit after. It varies a lot. Always reachable on email, which is, you know, under the same name, both Discord email and the city email. I mean, you know, if you want to, if you're free now, I can meet up with you. Hi, of course. All right. Are you able to travel? Because I've got my stock at the office at the moment, which is office 2, I think. Let me have a look. It's office 2, Bay City Avenue, Boulevard del Perro. Yeah. I'm actually not there right now. You know where the city hall is? Yep, it's not the first office set. It's the one northwest of it. You know, block and a half away. What I My poor damn car.
It was just one pole. God.
Yeah, you know how much this thing costs to repair. Oh well.
I will repair it.
What are we doing down here anyway?
Just after being in the city, needed a moment of just chill.
Not many people come down here. It's a shame, really. At some point, I gotta head into the office. A chap from Pearls just called me. Wants to order in some stock for Pearls, which would be nice.
Oh, that'd be a good little ongoing relationship there.
Hopefully. I mean, I spoke to them when I first set up and everything, but you know, the lady I spoke to never got back to me.
Oh my god, what the hell is this get naked on Twitter bullshit?
They were doing that yesterday too.
I am so sorry.
Thank you for following.
Sparrow Barnes 99, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wolf Pack.
I did not mean to get you. I was trying to get the guy in front of you. You just happened to run in front of my bullet.
Damn it, I was in a mid-text conversation with Callow when he's gone to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Ray's still mad at me that I didn't sign the papers over to the car to him. I said to him, look, if you're around in the city more, maybe, but, I want to drive it on occasion.
Well, it's definitely a nice little car.
It really is. As I said, it's probably going to get me into trouble one day. I do like a bit of adrenaline from time to time. Save stabbing myself in the thigh with adrenaline all the time.
Okay, could just jump out of a helicopter. That works too.
Yeah, it's hard to do that when, flying a helicopter. Because, if the pilot jumps out, then things get messy real quick.
Well, it's even more adrenaline than really dodge the blades.
True. Maybe I'll try that one day. Oh, strange. I didn't see anyone from Pearls on the directory. Strange, I still don't see anyone from Pearls on the directory. Oh well. Jesus Christ, a lot of people are posting those damn photos, aren't they?
Oh, it's going viral. It's weird.
Yeah. I'll drive for a bit. Take it into Sandy, get it repaired.
Yeah, I will give you the money back.
No, it's fine. Oh, I think my front headlight just went. My door's not closing properly. That's fine, I got it.
Driver's door's fine with the little passive one. That's why I'm leaning a little bit over. Like, I don't want to fall out.
Yep. No. Best, yeah. But no, God, a couple of days ago, I was out for a drive. Got a text, so I pulled over. You know the gas station on San Andreas. So I pulled over there. Oh crap! And pulled into the lay-by. Off the main freeway and everything, out of the way. Not even on the freeway anymore. And this local swerves, speeds up, and slams directly side onto me. It's like, why and how and why? Yeah, I should have gone that way, but yeah, whatever. Oh no, this is the right way if I want to get it repaired. But no, she's
Logan,
a nice
Stryker,
drive.
Williams and Associates.
Oh dear.
Do you have the Dolores number?
No, I unfortunately do not have anyone by the name of Dolores' number.
Are you sure? I just called the governor and she didn't have it.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah, no, unfortunately I do not have anybody by the name of Dolores or their phone number.
There we go. Oh, and it vanished.
Are you hiring?
No, at the moment we are a new firm, so we're not looking to hire anybody on. But if you've got some details, you can always come down to the office, usually just after storm. The managing director's there, and can put your information in, and she would be able to let you know.
Alright.
Okay.
That's fine, I guess.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your call. Bye-bye.
Yes, thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not a crank call. I don't know what it is.
Oh?
Oh, yeah. No, it was like, hello? Yes, you have somebody called Dolores? And I'm like, oh, God.
No, lovely. See, I never had that local. Jesus Christ. No, I never had that problem, funny enough, when I was working down in the morgue.
Well, if someone called asking if you had Dolores, that's a different kind of question altogether.
Well, you're not wrong. But no, anytime I got a phone call when I was down in the morgue and, I didn't recognize the number, it's like, hello, this is Mount Zona Morgue. You stab him, we slap him. I never got many phone calls after that. Don't know why. You want to come with, or do you need to head somewhere?
You know what? I'll come with, and then you can drop me at my apartment, and then I will go to bed. Actually, I need to get my car from your apartment, so...
Right, so I go to my apartment first. I go to the
Well,
Eclipse.
Go to the deal, go come, just in case someone's trying to pull shit on you and try to kidnap you.
I mean, I've only ever been kidnapped twice, and the first time was, well, the first time, and the second time, I don't know, random crazy person. I've never actually been kidnapped for a bank or a store or anything like that. It's quite strange. Let's see if I can remember what my office number is. 2280, I think. I'll have to double check. You know what I wish? I really wish the elevators to offices and apartments allows you to, press the damn numbers.
Yes.
Because, my God, I was trying to find my way into that. The chap you wanted me to talk to. He's got an integrity one.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with that.
My God, there's like 8 pages of the damn things, and his was in the last one. It took me feckin' forever to find it. It was really not good. It literally took me about 10 minutes to find the damn correct number plate. It was an interesting time. And he even came downstairs to make sure it was okay. He's like, yes, I just can't find your damn number. It's a shame someone can't drag you through the elevator. You're a lot damn easier.
What's this? Oh, your TFM.
That car just vanished. I'm kind of scared it's going to reappear in front of me.
Cool. We will scan it in the morning and get it onto the signaling stuff.
You've been noticing that lately?
Which part in particular? The fact that the locals are insane or stupid or crazy or suicidal?
The fact that local cars keep going poof like they're a hallucination.
Oh, yeah, no, I had one flying above me for about a quarter of a mile yesterday.
Really? Oh, well, that's fun. God, this thing does not like going the speed limit. You hear that little whine in the engine. It does not like going 50 miles an hour.
No.
No. It wants to be free. It's a green light. I'm gonna park here. And a boop. No, thank you, local. Jesus Christ. Some of those things the locals shout out randomly. It's like, okay.
Could be worse. There's a much closer car park, right?
I actually like. This one's fine. I know there's one that you guys normally use. I don't know. I like the walk. don't get why the office car park isn't, underneath the damn office.
Well, technically it is because it's the office car park's actually at the back and it goes
Yeah,
under.
but you can't go straight through though, can you?
No, but you come out just on the
see.
marathon side.
Yeah, see, I don't know why they just didn't literally put it right underneath in the underground car park,
Yeah.
It's very strange.
It is. It is kind of strange.
See, after I've done here, I'll drop you off, then get my van back out and go sell all the lumber I chopped down.
Go for it.
I gotta make a living somehow, wouldn't I? Oh, gunshots, excellent. Always fun. Oh, only one, so they're stealing a car then.
Nope, there's 2 and 3.
Really? I didn't hear those ones. Normally I got pretty damn good ears. I do believe it's 2280.
2280. Got it.
I mean, I could just give you damn keys,
Then I'll have to remember which office is which.
Hey, I remembered my number. Excellent.
You did. Did well.
I did. I'm proud of myself. Okay, let me just send this. Oh crap!
You.
Recent. No, I just yeah.
Alright, Susan here will go to the store, get some sour cream.
I gotta admit, it is the best office view in the city. Oh, why can't you copy paste?
I guess, I'm hotter than hell and smell like shit.
Why can't you just, send a text message and put the number in manually?
You know what, I've asked myself that about the phone numerous times.
Okay. My contacts are not letting me add new contacts, so great. That's fucking fantastic. Why I cannot add new contacts? I'm gonna have to phone him back. Hey there, it's Olivia here again. My phone is not letting me add new contacts, so I'm unable to ping you at this time. I'm actually at the office now. If you'd like me to pop up, it should be office number 2. It's Boulevard del Piro, Bay City Avenue.
Lombank.
I'm informed it's actually called Lombank, so it's that one if you know it. No problem. It's office 2280. It's office number 2280.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're taking it over.
I'll see you in a bit. All right then, bye. Right, I need to go and put some lumber in my stash and go grab some bottles quickly.
I'll wait here.
Want a drink while I'm at it?
Sure, why not?
What do you want?
I don't know, surprise me.
There you go.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's one of the Japanese import.
I figured this by the Senobazu.
Yeah,
name.
I always I always just call it the blend because I can't pronounce it. Yeah. Well, no, I noticed a certain few people, their phones are on just before the elections got counted and announced. No surprise there.
Oh, really?
For a certain couple of command members, should we say. I'm surprised I didn't see somebody his phone online all yesterday, probably hiding.
Well, Daddy Paxton's gone now, so.
Yeah, but did Paxton give him a pardon?
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter with what's coming, so.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
I don't know. Huh. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna need to make a new one of those. Oh, I hate doing the paperwork sometimes. I gotta do quick math. That's never good.
1 + 1 is 2. +1 is 3. Quick math. No, taking over pearls is what I'm thinking.
We'll see.
You know, these people that are like, hey, we're from Pearls, they could be, taking it over, reopening it.
I mean, I thought it were open. I just haven't seen them advertising for the hell of a long time.
I don't know. No.
And I still think it was kind of a scam when I did go there a few times, and have a meal, because my oysters looked like fish and chips, which I was not happy about. Oh, their whole menu looked like fish and chips, pretty much. It's like, really? You're dodging the import fees, really? So I haven't been back there since.
I mean, it could have been Dockle failing them.
No. Because why serve something if you don't, I mean, don't get me wrong, they were nice, but...
I remember Lane going there, never having clams in his life, ordered the clam chowder, and then almost died from anaphylaxis.
Oh dear. Well, that's not good.
Oh, Auto Exotic. Isaac Storm.
I mean, I ordered clams and I really wanted to make... Sorry, I ordered oysters and I really wanted to make oysters. I haven't had oysters for such a long time. And, if all the other businesses in the city have got to pay the import fees, then yeah, you'd expect them to do it as well.
Well, yeah, you'd think that. But it was early days. They were cowboys.
I mean, were they though? I mean, they're pretty much still cowboys, aren't they?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, I can imagine if I tried, pulling that stint, I don't think anyone would buy the whiskey. I pride myself on my bottles.
Yeah, but that's what makes yours unique, you know, a seafood restaurant that sells only fish and chips under the guise of other things. I mean...
I mean, I gotta admit, it was very impressive how they made everything look like fish and chips. I mean, I was kind of impressed.
Well, he was a
I once
Jamaican
had...
cook. Maybe it's a Jamaican specialty.
I mean, maybe. I mean, you know, I had a long time ago back in England. I, you know, traveling around a bit, and I went to a Chinese restaurant. You know, they did sort of buffet meals, and I ordered well, I was curious because on the menu they had vegan duck. So I ordered the vegan duck. My, it looked like duck. It looked like shredded feckin' duck, and it tasted like shredded feckin' duck. I don't know how they did it. I think they just fed it vegetables, actually.
I'm fairly sure that it was duck.
Yeah, probably.
If it looks like a duck and tastes like a duck, it's probably a duck.
Yeah, but it was on the menu as a vegan duck, so I don't know. It was nice.
And that's like you know, people saying that there's halal pork.
Yeah, true.
Or kosher bacon.
Isn't that stuff that's just been slaughtered to certain rules or something? I don't know.
Oh no, in Islam and Judaism, the pig is an insanely dirty creature. So you can't be halal or kosher if you're eating pork.
True.
It's so bad that there were guys in not my team, but another team that actually got tried before a court martial for dipping all of their rounds in pork fat before going on patrol.
Jeez.
The idea being that if you killed an insurgent with pig fat covered bullets, that they would make him no longer clean in in Islam, so therefore he could never enter paradise.
Jesus fucking H Christ.
Well, Trigicon, the company that made the ACOG site, got in trouble because they printed Bible verses on all of the scopes they made.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Jeez. People do go to some extremes, don't they?
And then they're like, why? It's like, well, we're just sending a little bit of Christianity to say hello. It's like, what is this, the fucking Dark Ages? What are we reading Constantinople next week?
Who knows? Oh. Hello, Olivia speaking. Oh, hey there. Lobma Bank. It's there's you know, you got two on the two blocks here. It's the one near Vespucci side. No problem. Oh, easy mistake to make, to be fair. No problem. You went to the wrong one. I even said Lombank and everything. Yeah, I don't know why my phone isn't letting me add new contacts. Yeah, I thought they were going to fix the phone problems, but it seems to be worse.
Well, I have a feeling that according to the phone company, we're going to be looking on some new back-end infrastructure with a patch to the OS there, and they're not sure when it's coming out, though.
Yeah, that's... I was expecting it when they were doing the, you know, the wipe, but I guess not.
Well, I mean, there's talk about them sitting there redoing everything electronics, and it wasn't not there, so, like, I don't know. We're just going to have to wait and see.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I feel like I'm going into, like, some kind of tech redneck kind of thing.
That's kind of concerning.
I'll tell you what, you never got nothing like a processor, an i8 75,000 that sits there and it gives you enough heat to cook an egg while you're driving a tractor while also sitting there in 6K graphics. That's what it does.
Do you need a lobotomy?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Good. Yep. No. Help me.
Oh, there he is. Hi. So if you'd like to make yourself comfortable, we'll see what you want. Actually, here, let me put the display bottles on here for you. Oh God, I hate it when you have to put one down and put the rest down, and it's very confusing.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Take your time. You know, I'm in no rush. So
There you go. If you'd like to, you can grab those up.
oh my lord. Okay, you weren't joking. Okay.
That's not how you sit on a chair.
Nope, that is not.
Nope. Nope. Why is sitting on a chair so difficult?
Because it's, I don't know, 0 dark 30.
I don't know.
This is a lot of I gotta say. So I'm guessing it goes in order of like I'm assuming the first row is like the $50, right? And then the celebration is gonna be your most expensive.
Well, okay. So let me go through them with you.
Yeah.
I said, feel free to take those.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so our Sanguine is our sort of more our lower range at $50. The Sinfire and Jeremiah, they're both our new cinnamon ones. They come in at $100. The Blend and Whiskey Revenge are both $150. Whiskey Revenge is actually quite a strong one. We're looking at 200%. And the Celebration whiskey is obviously our top shelf,
Okay.
which is why the price is kind of meant for special occasions and gifts and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And obviously the whiskey grilled whiskey steak there comes in at $50. Only using the finest ingredients. We actually raise the kales up north in grapeseed.
Oh shit, yeah, no. I mean, like, it's honestly for what it's. There's a lot. Okay, you have a lot. I'm looking at them right now. I'm very surprised. So like, for like, so I work for Pearls, obviously, and
obviously.
you know, and so, we kind of have like, you know, we don't have like a lot of spicy kind of like foods that really we got. So we're looking for something a little bit like obviously a little smoother. You know what I mean? That you know, and we obviously have some Irish whiskey that we have like gets people a lot of fucked up.
The Irishman, right?
Yeah, we do have the Irish whiskey.
One.
It's a nice one. It's not ain't too bad. But we're definitely looking at like something a lot smoother. If you have a recommendation for that, I mean, I think like I'm smelling it a little bit. You know, it's like.
Well, obviously the two cinnamons, they got a little bit of a kick to them. I mean, they're not super strong. The Sinfire is slightly more, a little bit more fire than the Jeremiah.
You mind if I pour one out? Like
no, please help yourself.
Okay. All right, I'll do that now.
Is it just, I can't remember, is it just seafood you do, or do you do other meats as well? I kind of, it's been a long time since I've been down.
We do seafood, you know, it's
yeah, obviously.
Yeah, so we do mostly seafood, so.
So probably the cinnamons probably wouldn't be, a really good match for, seafood really. I can't imagine having seafood and cinnamon. I mean, the Blend is a Japanese import. That's quite smooth, to be honest.
Okay.
The Sanguine is a fairly smooth, slightly sweet. The Celebration whiskey is a blend of whiskey blend with champagne.
Okay.
So that's quite a nice one, but obviously, it is a bit more pricey. The Whiskey Revenge is got alcohol content wise, it has a kick to it, but it's a fairly good drink though.
It's gonna kick you in the guts, and then it's gonna say, "Hey, how you doing?" afterwards.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's not as.
It's not Frank Sinatra. It's more, Frankie and the Boys.
Aye.
Okay, I'm definitely. You said you have a Japanese. It's the Blend, right?
Yep, that's the Blend. I don't call it by its main name because I am terrible at pronouncing it. I mean, my farm manager is Mr. Akiyama, and I keep getting his name wrong constantly.
No, it's totally all right. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
because the Blend has got a real interesting smell to it. I gotta say.
No, as I said, it's quite a nice drink, that one. The Japanese do surprisingly do a very good whiskey, which I never really, to be honest, realised until I started exploring it a bit more myself.
And so for the blend, because I'm definitely interested in the blend and the sanguine whiskey right
Mhm.
here. How much
Right,
will we
of
do
course.
for like a bulk order for like something like that?
What sort of, you know, how much bulk are we talking about? As I said, we do them in 25, 50s, and 100s.
We'll head down to the thing.
We're probably gonna do 25 at first to see
of course.
customers like it, and then
No,
you
of
know
course.
if you know if it's something that a lot of people are interested in, obviously you know we'll talk about like restocking
No,
and stuff like that.
no, that's absolutely fine. For the sanguine whiskey with the discount, you're looking at 1,219. For the blend, we're looking at 3,656. And you know, if you're doing a bulk order, then I'll probably pop another 10% on top of that.
Honestly, for I think that's actually perfect. Actually, that's exactly
All right,
like.
let me.
Yeah,
All right,
the
let me just
abacus
whip up
comes
a.
out.
Oh, don't. Yeah.
It's okay. Don't worry. I had my managers fucking do the same thing. You got once you got to get the spreadsheets out and the fucking all the fancy stuff, you know.
So this may sound like a completely unrelated question, but does Pearls have any legal representation, just in case of any contractual paperwork needing to be drawn up, any civil suits that may arise, or criminal proceedings that Pearls may find itself in?
I am not I am not the owner specifically. There's but you know, like this. So like I can't give you. I don't know, to be honest with you. You know, I'm more so like. I'll be honest with you. I'm a waiter, so I'm just here kind of like, you know. I figure, you know what? Since the owners haven't been around for a little bit, managers haven't been around, so I figured I'd come across. Plus, I've seen the ads for the fucking whiskey, so I thought it'd be fucking perfect for Pearls. You know.
Yeah.
Just
No,
get some
fair enough.
whiskey in there.
Well,
But I could definitely. I mean, you have a business card or something I could grab?
What I can do is I can give you my details here. I'm actually.
Oh yeah,
that
perfect.
Olivia does that. I'm Logan Stryker. I'm
Mhm.
with Williams and Associates, and we're only just starting, but we're offering pretty reasonable retainers for businesses and individuals alike. So
They are very good and very knowledgeable.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll slip you my number too. Call me Joey, not Joseph. Just you know.
Not a problem.
But yeah, I'll have your number. That'd be perfect. And
yeah, if they've got any questions, or even if you know you decide on your here we go. He's calling me now.
Never stop.
Sorry, one sec. Random number.
No, it's fine.
Logan Stryker, Williams and Associates. How can I help?
Hey, my name is Hallelujah Goodwin. Is this a good time to talk for a little bit?
Oh yeah, I can make myself free. That's not a problem, Miss Goodwin. How you doing today?
Not so good. I was wondering, I was gonna run a scenario by you, and I'm wondering if I have a case or not.
Sure, not a problem at all. Run it by me. I'll see what I can tell you.
All right. I work for Dockle, and I was held for ransom earlier today. The ransomers initially wanted 60K for my release. They were talked down to 30K by the police, and which the police agreed with in the negotiations. They came to do the trade-off, and they only brought 3K, which pissed off the ransomers, and they ended up shooting me.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a case there, as far as, you know, whoever made the call to not bring the appropriate amount of money, and I ended up getting hurt.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, look, to be very honest, the fact that now if officers knew that they were deliberately bringing the incorrect amount of money, now I'm just trying to figure out the best way to think around this.
Yeah, and I'm not necessarily looking to sue for money. Like, I kind of just want to know who made that call and why, and kind of, you know, make them have to face me, and if there are any repercussions.
Yeah.
Because that sounds like, you know, dangerous police work.
Look, it sounds like somebody being a cowboy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Funnily enough that you called me, I know I'm probably one of the only ones that are still clocked in. I'm former MCD.
Okay.
So for me to hear that somebody sat there knowing full well, made a negotiation, made a deal. Hostage negotiation, first and foremost, is about the safety of the hostage, not about whether or not you catch anybody or things like that. The key thing is to secure a safe release of the individual who is ideal. In an ideal world, I would be calling you the victim, because you've been taken.
I mean,
You're held
I
at
definitely got
gunpoint.
shot.
Exactly.
I had surgery.
Now, look, to be honest, Ms. Goodwin, I'm gonna need time. I'm gonna need to take a look at a couple of things. Will you be around tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Leave this one with me. I'm gonna also reach out to the senior partner at Williams and Associates. So to give you an idea, it's the two of us at the moment. We are a new law firm. I'm former MCD. She is the former Chief Justice.
Okay.
We right now, our main goal, as you said, it's not about winning, losing, or anything like that. We want to make sure that we do the best by you, and if that in this case is we just get to find out who it is, you confront them, you say your piece to them, you find out why they made that decision, and you're good with that. If we can help you in a legal way to do that, we'll do that. If it turns out that we think that there's something like your medical costs, your rehabilitation, things like that we can get covered for you, then we'll try and do that as well. So while I can't promise you the world right now, let me talk with my partner. Let me sit on it overnight. I'll give you a call. Obviously, being DACO, you'll probably be clocked in, so I'll give you
I should be. I mean, we'll see. I'm not sure if I'm going to work this soon, but we'll see.
Okay, not a problem. Well, what I'll do is I'll write your number down. I'll put it in the phone, and that way then if anything comes up, and then I'll either send you a text or give you a call. Probably tomorrow, probably about an hour or so after storm will probably be the ideal time if you're around then. Otherwise, I'll do it a little bit later.
Yeah, it should be.
And
okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know where we go from there.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, look, I'm first and foremost, as a former officer, it literally hurts my soul to hear what happened to you there, and I'm sorry that you got embroiled and all that. We will find out what we can do for you and try and make it right, okay?
Okay. Thank you very much.
Alrighty. Not a problem at all. Bye-bye.
Yep.
Fucking shoot me, and just fucking shoot me.
Feel free to take the steak as well. Have that as a little meal.
I'm gonna get the. Should I put the other bottles back on your counter over there?
No, you can take them with.
Oh wow! Okay,
Yep.
That'd be great. Yeah, that should be awesome.
Consider that a personal bonus.
Thank you, I appreciate that. That is
no
super
problem.
nice.
No problem. I like to foster good business relationships, and support other businesses as well. And a little incentive's always nice to close the day with.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be perfect. I mean, look, this new blend, because we're running out of sake. I figured that a lot of people actually surprisingly order a lot of sake. So I think they'll be really interested in this blend, no doubt.
Well, I do hope so. And you got to meet my email now, which is if I'm not in the city, feel free to drop me an email at any point if you need anything.
Perfect. Yeah, just because if it sells really well, I think we'll definitely be coming back, no doubt.
Oh, that's good. And also, we do offer, because we actually distill and import, whiskies, spirits, and wines. If you do want us to either develop something for Pearls as a sort of personal label, we offer that service as well.
Oh wow! Okay, no, I'm definitely interested. I'll definitely talk to the owners, and we'll definitely hammer that out, no doubt.
And what we generally do is we have them at a nice low cost. The only thing obviously is we ask for the manufacturing fee, and that's it. Just the one off, and then we'll do good discounts for anybody you want. We actually do a beer and an absinthe for the Blackwood Saloon up in Polito.
Oh my lord, I love the drinks. I really do. If you've done them, they're great.
I mean, they had they brought in a designer for the labels themselves, but we actually, I developed the recipes and brew it up in grapeseed.
Honestly, it's oh my lord, I love them. They taste great. I'm telling you, you've done a great job if that's the case.
Yeah, it's the Blackwood's Bock, one of their beers, and their absinthe that we get them. They brought a damn bulk order of 500 of each. It's like, yep, I'm not going to see them for the rest of the year.
That I'm telling you, I drink a lot of the absinthe.
Oh, that's good.
It's great. It's great. I mean, it
Fine,
gets you
glad you like
it gets you knocked on your feet, but yeah.
Oh, it's quite the strong one.
But I appreciate doing business with you. Let me get
No,
out of your
not a
hair.
problem.
Again, thank you so much, both of you. We'll definitely be in contact.
No problem. I hope it goes down well. Let me know how it does, all right?
But definitely, you'll be the first to know.
All right. You be safe out there.
All right, Olivia, Stryker, correct?
That's right.
All right, have a good one. We'll definitely be in contact. All right.
All right,
appreciate
then.
you. You take care.
Let me show you out.
Oh, thank you.
But no, it's good to see. Because I haven't seen Pearl as well.
Yeah, so Lorelai, I obviously don't know, but
I try to keep it. I try to get it open and try to
if
keep
you're gonna
things
get
fresh
money
as
and
much as
things like that,
possible.
you gotta, you can't
Well,
go
good luck
in
with
short.
that. I'll have to, pop down for a meal. It's been quite some time since I've been down there. Just haven't had the chance,
Yeah, no, believe me, a lot of people end up being busy. Even when I am around, some people got reservation times at like.
Aye.
Yeah, all these random ass times, it's nuts. I know.
Aye. All right, but you stay safe out there and take it easy, all right?
Thank you. You two take care, right?
Aye, no problem. Okay, let me just clean that up. I mean, fine, I'll eat the steak then. Let me just grab the wood from my locker.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could
If a
chuck
woodchuck
wood?
could chuck wood. The answer is never enough. Alright, let's go grab the car. Then I gotta do my bookkeeping when I get back, and then I go sell wood, and then I go for a nap.
Well, let me know how much you make from the old wood there, because.
Well, I got that part today. Yeah, I got, let's see, about 180 in my van and 71 in my pocket somehow.
Okay.
I don't question it. That way lies madness. I hear it's pretty good money though. Good exercise.
I mean, if it is, let me know. I might have to go spend a day doing it and.
That's not a good place to park. Oh no, they're on this side of the wall, never mind.
Actually going on to Kraken's Cove in February too.
Oh?
Yeah. $100,000 prize.
Oh, I remember you telling me about that.
Well, technically it's a $200,000 prize, but it's been divided up. So one is the audience and one is the judges. And then the judges are also investors, so you could, if your idea is liked and they think they're going to get money, you could end up with, some decent investment.
That's good. I'm not one for, public speaking and all that shite.
Yeah.
I mean, why do you think, one of the reasons I chose to work in a morgue?
Well, yeah, there's that. I'm taking Ducksworth as my my little thing so that I can show some of the gear that police have that we would have similar.
Yeah, fair enough. Lights are only a suggestion, right?
Sure, why not?
I mean, these ones, it's like there's no traffic anywhere. So damn pointless. And I always make sure that I'm, going the speed limit normally. I mean, unlike certain other doctors that speed around at 150 and then, you know, lie through their teeth and they got to rush to surgery and bullshit like that.
I ain't loaning you shit.
Heard that happen before.
If you had to rush to surgery, I'd be worried.
Look, I'm a perfectly capable surgeon, alright? Just choose not to. I'd rather stab dead things than living things, thank you. Those ones don't exist. Actually, though, they didn't exist. They were kind of falling over in my eyes.
No, I've had that before. I'm like, I don't see anything.
I don't see anything, or it's mid-fall, which is great. Oh, yes.
This thing gets dirtier than a fucking Taiwanese
I
hooker when the Marines come into town.
I know. It's disappointing.
It's the static electricity, that's what it is.
It probably is, you know. Looks terrible when it's dirty. At least I didn't get white, you know.
Oh.
Oh, headache. There we go. And a boop. I should have cleaned it before I put it away.
Probably.
Oh, well, you take care of yourself, Stryker, right?
I shall.
Enjoyed hanging out, you know?
It was fun. And then you got to see how being a lawyer is. Fucking locals coming across 3 lanes of traffic just to tap you out.
Strip them bad, mass.
Alrighty. So, ladies and gentlemen. It's that time. It's time for us to go. It is that time. So, I just want to thank everybody for coming on through. We had Sparrow Barnes 99 and Chaotic Cheese follow us today. So thank you so much. Chaotic Cheese was off stream. Sparrow Barnes was about an hour ago. I hope you both enjoyed being members of the Wolfpack. Thank you all for those that have come along. We're nearing 400 followers. It's kind of a really cool number. I think we're only like 2 away.
Oh wow.
It's like a really weird. I think it's a pretty close number. But yeah. So thanks, guys. Any of you that are lurking that haven't followed yet, please feel free to drop a follow. 5 away. There you go. My assistant in the background correcting me on numbers. But if you are not following and you'd like to know when we go live, just drop a follow. And if you happen to really like the channel and want to maybe help out a little bit, feel free to subscribe. It's not mandatory. Our main goal is just to entertain you. I hope that y'all having fun. Have a fantastic evening, afternoon. Yeah, I said assistant. What? Assistant Wow. Okay. Have a great evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it may be for you. Thanks for coming by. See ya.